What's happening? Anything? Are we back? Oh my goodness. What a terrible thing to happen. I'm so sorry. You can't see me. It's a black screen right now because I put everything down to come on, show me. No, not VR back screen. Oh, it's because I restarted Streamlabs, everything's disappeared. Hang on. We're here though, that's the main thing. Sorry Donahue, sorry Quad, sorry Raiders. Sorry everybody really. Thank you again, Larry. And the Ghost, I'm so the worst time for this to happen right at the beginning. Just need to select the right. Explore mode, that'd be good. Daily challenge, here we go. We've got Chrome. Chatguessr, where are you? Why can't you find Chatguessr? Okay, I'm gonna have to manually tell it where Chatguessr is. There we go. Oh, it's because it's not on the main Chatguessr start screen. They can't find it. That's why. Okay, we have the technology. We are here. We are so sorry again, but we're ready to go. This is the first location for AI generated worlds. My name is Umo, and this is how my stream goes on a bad day. But on a good day, it's nice and smooth, really chill. Music's calm, relaxing, no stress. Get to enjoy the beautiful, beautiful surroundings, lovely clues. I got as far as the roof, and I was feeling pretty good. Then we have the vertical lines there on the pole. It's a bit of an odd garden out here. With nice climbable telegraph poles. So it's not too much for like locating based on the mountains or anything surrounding us, but we've got something to work with here. Yes, sorry, I missed everyone that's still here, that came from the raids. I'm sorry if I didn't get to say hello to you properly. I got so lost there, but yeah, Requiem, Quad Crew, Dane, thank you for sticking with me, and Clara, yeah, I might see you a little bit later, but thank you again, Ciara. Kira, sorry, I was messing up your name, sorry. Kira Kiwi, I know, I had it right before. I was got all flustered. And yeah, Peters, I'm back, we're back. Welcome, we're ready to go. I still don't know what it was, this is the most annoying thing. Like if something goes wrong and you see what it was, you can kind of prepare and deal with it better, but I don't know why that happened. Are we back with yeah, we have the quality settings. You can change the resolution if you need to, we still have those. Yeah, get a nap or whatever else you need doing. Renus, yeah, I had a good nap earlier on today. But I'm pretty fresh and ready to go. Okay, everyone that's here wants to make a guess. You got the command here from Renus, CG command. Open up that map. You've all got the country here. You all know what's up. PLC's got a head start with a streak from your last stream. well, I say last stream, it's the one before now. The first stream lasted about 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go and make my guess. No one's let me need some more time. I think we're like just tucked away. A nice little non-mountainous area. Just a bit of hills. Probably even like a smaller one like this. Oh, right on the outer, like, eastern side, western side. The closest to Busan, pretty much, apart from the little bit out here. Okay, so Requiem and PLC. Down the right way. Yeah, that was quite a good one, I think, Dane. So I've got a few of those hanging around. I use it as the instead of adding quotes to a channel, I add like Rocket League clips. I've been thinking about adding some GeoGuessr clips as well. It's really common, PLC saying, Shigoku. Hey, Eurobrit, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, big European contingent playing GeoGuessr. I know there's lots of big French streams that go along. But let's see, this one. Sun is in the north. This could be one of those trickier ones. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements, for that nice alert. Yeah, it counts as a whole other stream now. And we do have wildlife impression. In all that melee, I saw there was wildlife redemption. So if we see any animals around, I'll do a wildlife impression of whatever we find. Last stream we saw a zebra, and the one before that we saw a wallaby. So it's starting to get quite exotic. It needs to be like an identifiable thing though. I see there's probably some bird up there, but you can't really see what it is. It's more fun to find a nearby one. Okay, well we have a few examples of houses. Some hills off in the distance. We're kind of right down the middle of the road here as well. A little bit irregular fence posts. If, for lack of anything else, maybe the irregular fence posts might give me something to go for. Okay, let's have like another 10 or 15 seconds. A whole lot of barbed wire. Go like 5, 4, 3. We had a few more guesses before, so a few late ones will come in here. There you go, Fiends, and yeah, sorry again, Fiends, everybody. But on the plus side, it kind of happened right at the beginning, even though it was just after a couple of raids. Not the best way to greet people. I really do appreciate raids, and if you're still around for either of them, then make sure you're following Larry and the Ghost. Really, just always keep an eye on the new people. I just feel really bad being, you know, I was a streamer that I was streaming with. Well, I was along with yesterday, and we went to raid somebody at the end of a stream, and I guess they didn't really get the whole raiding thing, but they were just like super wandering off to do something after the raid came in, and didn't really engage with the raider. They were just like super casual. It's basically like they just didn't notice, but even though they did anyway. But it was just like a bad way to deal with raids, and so I'm kind of like, because I've always been very appreciative. So I mean, you know that you see how I deal with raids and just people in general. You don't have to raid me to get a good welcome here. But it's important to, like, if people don't know that, it's important to like let them know how good raids are and like the whole community. So I'm just spread the message around. I think nothing else than some like dodgy fence posts here. I'm gonna go with Colombia. Even though the sun's in the north, it doesn't leave me too much at Colombia. It could be like down in no, down in Argentina still. Let's go. It's no good. Further down in Chile. Oh, a little bit of an island as well. The Grand Island of Chile, the biggest Chilean island, of which there are rather a lot. I don't know if I've had a location out here before. But nice work, Requiem, for getting Chile. I was fighting the sun a bit, but Obelix in second, PLC in third. Yeah, Fiends went into like a just chatting. They activated the option only friends can raid. Oh, sorry, Requiem, I missed your subscription there. While I was staring at the fence posts. Welcome, Requiem. Sorry, welcome to the sub channel, the community, the fruit stand. We've not got as much fruit going on now. It's more of a Chatguessr. I might need to adapt that into some Chatguessr. My raid call is still full of fruit though. I still think it's important to battle scurvy and pass along the importance of vitamin C. There's all the posture, the hydration. Everyone talks about that, posture and hydration. But if you're not eating enough vegetables and fruit, getting your vitamins, and your health can start to decline a bit too. Yeah, also, now you get access to the exclusive Discord download of Umo Bingo. I know that's why you really did it. You like to go there? Argentina's even worse guess. Yeah, no mountains. Hey, Paya, welcome. Hello there. No, yeah, and I can download that and keep that forever. And you also get a 5k emote to spam around as well. Okay, well here we are. Let's take a look at this diverse world. Okay, the camera compared to the height of this street pole seems like the camera's a little bit lower. And this one, we're looking up towards the top of this one. And I can see a bit of yellow down here, some quite fancy horticulture. We're trying to figure out the country. These are a little bit off, but this is the key. This is what you really want to see. A vertical yellow and black protective stripe on the pole here. If you had any doubts, let's look at the like the mountain, hills, fancy gardens, the cars. These look kind of like arrow barbs or something. They're pretty dangerous, especially if they're electrified. Yeah, like bollards kind of slowly been building up with me. The poles were kind of a little bit quicker. Some of the electric ones are a bit tougher as well. So if you've got the right kind of area, the camera seems pretty low, which is it's harder to spot sometimes, but it's more reliable. But the poles are pretty good too, and the all the stuff put together, it leads us to one particular country. So let's close up guesses, and if you still want to make your guess, you've got another like 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. We're back. We'll just snap one in here. You double dot with 4,817. Indolent, really close in second place, and Obelix, Requiem, and Dan. So we're back in Japan again. We just saw these vertical black and white stripes in round 1, and we've popped back over again. So last time it was like right up here. Up here somewhere. I'm gonna go a bit further away. So like down here somewhere. Got some map. I can't really see the topographical map. I just see some bumps down here. But I'm gonna go a little bit outside of Tokyo, maybe. Semi-bumpy. Oh, that's Sapporo. Oh, 2K guess. You must have been down, yeah, right at the other end of it. Yeah, so Venus. If I checked out the range of distances, which normally I have distance off, which is I don't know why I was still on from last time. just for points though. I guess it's because the end of the round the distances pop up. Yeah, so Indol, Obelix, and the Requiem. There are ways to kind of tell whether you're on the North Island, but I didn't spot any that time. So 5th for me, and Quadroot, PLC, Dane, Venus, and a couple of Bela in Croatia, and Astra in Albania. The cabbage. Oh yeah, the cabbage. the little plant, roadside vegetation. Yeah, if you're looking for clues for Japan there, that the pole with the vertical yellow and black kind of protective stripe around it, and the fact the camera was a bit lower to the ground, it's kind of exclusive. Oh, look at this. What is this? What is this? Anyway, the low camera is like Switzerland and Japan. This is... I don't think I recognize this. And normally the car is like hidden, so this is quite a big car. Is it like a motorboat? It's got an outboard engine as well. Okay, well let's check out the sun. Sun appears like northern side of us. This is an AI generated world. It should be general coverage, official. Or like, well, mostly official. So it should be in one of the countries you'd expect it to be. The see if anyone can figure it out. The vegetation is all just like withered. Tiny bit of green here and there. The road is pretty sandy. Okay, oh, it's yeah. That poor rabbit. We've like the chances are this is like some special place, so a little island somewhere, or like a difficult to get to, like some kind of reservation or special protected area, maybe. Some other reason why the normal car wouldn't have gone here. Like it's sent in a different one. Yeah, some good bingos. Okay, let's maybe I've got an idea, but somewhere in the southern hemisphere. I hope that's enough at least. Okay, well, since I'm gonna make my guess. You have like 10 more seconds. Since we went Japan, Chile, Japan, I'm half tempted to go back down to Chile again. Like one of these. I don't know why they would have them so far down here. It'd be much greener down here. This one's just far off. Maybe the trees are too much. Okay, I'm gonna go across to Botswana. I'm going sideways. This is like the equivalent of a big forest compared to like regular Botswana. But we seem to be like this at the back of a truck at least, so we'd be driving on the left. So at least there's that. Assuming that's not front of the car. Which it still could be, but I'm going to assume this is the front. We're somewhere in one of these strange little wildlife reserves. Madagascar, wow. That would explain the car. Beautiful, well, not as beautiful from that shot, but the country is pretty beautiful. Requiem, also going for a bit of Botswana. Off the beaten track. So up second place was Kenya, third place Quadri on the Seychelles. Yeah, this would have made some sense as well. Got the same kind of idea. But it's really difficult. Fifth place is Arco. What's down here? Marion Island, Prince Edward Islands. Okay. PLC going for Australia. Paella. I'm sorry. I can't really pronounce paella properly. I know what it is, but paella de conille, is that like seashells, like cone? Or like, not seashells, like oyster stuff? Paella. Paella. Oh, it's rabbits. Rabbits paella. Okay. Oh, you've like, as Dane was saying, we saw a rabbit that got hit by the Google car in Poland, and all we saw of it to start with was a rabbit like 10 feet up in the air, just hanging out there. And we found out how it got there pretty sadly. The Google car just kept on going. So Astravix up in 8th place. We had Venus in 6th. Guys going some more islands up here. Beans going near Belarus. There we go. That's a weird one. This AI generated world is proving quite challenging. Royal One Poker Gamer Room. Get a haircut and some poker. Marianus Medicine. I love the alliteration. I mean, that's what I mean. The Google card didn't stop double, so you're asking like, was it still alive? It wasn't like, it wasn't killed on impact. But I think I don't know whether it's stuck for landing or not. We'll never know. But it's probably really hurt. We got the tsunami evacuation routes. Driving on the right here. Got DHL trucks. I think we've got some wooden telegraph poles. I mean, if you know where Marianus is, that could be a city of its own, as well as just a trench in the middle of an ocean. Is be some maybe a restaurant or something. Some kind of mini mall going on there. Okay, let's put the scrolling on. Just get some more guesses in. You got Enigma's got a friend has a very strong opinion of a traditional British pronunciation. But the British holiday makers pronunciation of paella is perfectly acceptable. Oh, welcome Moo, Amakau, and Lucas, and Kukus. Hey, hello again. Got Arco, so we've got like I think 3 wildlife redemptions on queue right now. Paella. I'm kind of saying it in an Italian accent though as well, which is really bad. Paella, 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 paella. And there's like a whole like part section of the UK that just take Spanish at school and become fluent and then go on holiday there. And they get so fluent in it, it's just like second nature. The holiday part, I kind of went to France a bit more. I've been to Spain a couple of times, and Portugal as well, but not enough to get that. Even just going to a restaurant a couple times a day for a few days on holiday in Spain, and it'd be perfect for. Oh, where's the dog? Okay, we've got a dog. Finish your guesses. That was the 5K street sign. But dude, I hope that dog's not doing anything naughty in that lovely garden. We've got Paella. What if I just call you a rabbit pass? How about Dick O'Neill? or Pie? Pie? What do we call Pie? Pie's okay. I'll go with Pie. Yeah, that was an angry dog. You can't see what it's barking at, but there's something here that's growling nasty at. I think that's sealed it for me though. The DHL and the overall, the poker from Marianas. I think we probably in the Atlantic area. Maybe not Dominican Republic. Puerto Rico. Which may or may not have some Marianas. But it is closer to a Marianas Trench than other parts of America. And maybe someone guessed Hawaii, which is a long way away. Or maybe this is Hawaii and someone guessed Puerto Rico. That's another good, but yeah, Marianas is putting me in the Atlantic. No, why? Why is it? Why is it Guam? It's not Guam. It's Mariana Islands, not Marianas. Just Mariana. Okay. The big clue. I was extrapolating too much. Requiem, Quad, Astro, PLC, and Arco. Just reading what you could see and not trying to add more to it. Rua, Macau, and Venus. The Guam guesses. That's terrible. Lucas, Indol, the Philippines, Beans in what's it called again? Cambodia. That's it. And that double dot. You went for a Korean on the on the wall here, which I guess it makes more sense being closer like this. A little more likely. Go from San Francisco, was that? A little bit below. Oh dear, I got 1 point. 1 point for bingo players. Oh, sorry. We'll leave it for now, Dan. I'll let 4 rabbit recipes, but look, Moo managed to get 44444, which is the most important thing here. Requiem taking the top spot. We had we just about had 10 people overall. If we didn't get a raid completely killed by stream ending, we would have had 10 people playing. So let's count this an official record. Requiem taking the win. PLC in second. Quad Crew, Indol, Obelix, Venus, Double, and me and Dane. Yeah, we're both. This Country Street comes in because they're both part of the US territories to make a fall under that for the country. Which can be like really weird with the distance, as you saw. But it would mean that you're definitely part of the USA rather than any other country around there. that to be like one of those. But you can get some other countries too that have very distant territories. Okay, let's try this again. A bit less Japan this time. Maybe. I mean, Japan's nice. It can spot it pretty well. Let's go find Requiem on the leaderboard. So what we do is we accumulate all of the winners on this little leaderboard here. Requiem moving up to 3 now. And PLC's up there at top, just ahead, a couple of spots ahead of Obelix. Room for Enigma to make a move though. We're pretty fresh into this season. Long way to go. Okay, let's play the same map again. Just doing a little antipode warm-up theme to us. This is like a lot tougher location. This guardrail has seen some action. Have a yellow line. So we'd have like a couple of wildlife redemptions remaining. Here's the sun. I'm not going to do these birds. This super bright and sunny. Hey, just Bill 93. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Patty's going for Antarctica. And we should be in the northern hemisphere. There's a stick here. I'm not sure if that counts as a bollard though. It's a bit tall. Ross out here. There are some actual birds here though. I thought they were just part of a tree before. These crows? Kind of looks like some spooky crows, right? But they've got a head's a bit funny, maybe more like birds of prey. There's a spanner growing off this tree. Maybe this is where they get screwdrivers and spanners from. Bit of a shiv here. Okay, whatever type of bird that is, that's my impression for it. Let's get down to business. Okay, as a yellow line. That's as best as I can give you. So let's make the guesses. You've got like 10 seconds. 9. Ted, welcome back, Ted. Coming in for first place guess here. Requiem, Indol. Davis is not happy about Albania. Skies, welcome back, Skies as well. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like, are people guessing? It feels like it has to be a bit of Mexico, right? Maybe some Guatemala. Maybe a little bit down here. Further up. Okay, it was Colombia over here, not Guatemala. Give a guesses out here. There's some in the USA as well. Ted, Requiem, Indoor. You'll see me and Renas and Obelix. Arco going for Puerto Rico. Yeah, looking like that with a yellow line is kind of USA based. But Puerto Rico was a good kind of in between. Yes, and Skies, Moo, Just Bill up at top. And a couple of European guesses. That one, welcome back. How you doing over in Brazil there? Hi, going for New Zealand. I can see some of the like the look of the vegetation and things, but like some of the road markings were kind of narrowing it down more for me. Oh, look at this! Can't quite read it, but this style of bin is fitting well. See, there's a plane. There's the sun up here in the north of the sky. There's some excellent detective work. It's actually not giving us a town. But the country's here. Like an all brand new estate with a horse racing track around the middle. I bet being this country, this track is like specifically a certain distance, so you can do like little training runs along there, or on your bike. You can just do laps and you'll get like a specific distance. That's what I'd imagine. Oh, Mashley. A solid yellow line through Arco off a little bit. Okay, Michael, so the yellow lines. I'll leave this here a little bit to in case anyone's just arriving, wants to get guessing where we are. We can kind of see the houses that we're looking at anyway, so it works well there. So the yellow line you'd get in like USA, Canada, and Mexico, but not too much elsewhere around like the northern hemisphere. And places that look like that, the yellow line helps kind of make it look more like North America, Central America, than somewhere in Europe or like Asia or Africa. So kind of the combination of it, and the fact that the sun was to the south of us ruled out all of the southern hemisphere pretty much. The sun is here, going around the equator. As me espousing the myth that the sun revolves around Earth. Okay, but as the Earth revolves and rotates and orbits the sun, the equator is mostly the closest part where the sun would be from our perspective. So the sun's here, so if it looks south in the sky, we should be above it in the northern part. If it looks north in the sky, we should be below it somewhere. Like this example, red on the compass is north. If we put it exactly north, we can see the sun is up in front of us. So the sun is in the north part of the part of our view, so we should be below it in one of these countries down here. The sun isn't always completely reliable though, but we can back it up with some websites or some familiar vehicles, things like that. You can also use shadows to help figure where the sun is, even if you can't see it directly. Yeah, the trouble with Capricorn and Cancer is the limit to where the sun will be directly above. Yeah, so as the seasons go, the sun can still like deceive you a little bit. And that Capricorn and Cancer are like equidistant north and south of the equator. They are like defined as the limit, right? That's why there is such a thing as the tropics, because that's where the sun reaches. Okay, so for this one, most people are getting the country, and it's kind of difficult to pinpoint where though. So we have the URL, but even without the URL at the end, you got the Ute, the utility vehicle here. This bin was pretty good for me. Kind of looked familiar with the gold. Their sports teams here will have like gold on their kit as well. I was trying to read this, it looks like Heaton. Heaton? So I imagine it'd be like a suburb. One of these would be Heaton. It's home bush though. It says like home buyers, not home bush. Yeah, so it's like pick your city basically. It's Australia. You're assuming it's not one of these. A bit hillier down here. I guess most people like reasonably close to 3000s, so it's probably one in this corner. I want to stick with Sydney, Melbourne. Sunbury was a close bar. Indore. But yellow lidded bins means recycling. Ah, thank you, Moo. I know like the gold or yellow and the gold and green shows up sometimes, but gold and black as well I've seen. So Twinson, Moo, Requiem, Batawan, Venus, Gulf of Canberra. It can't be, my accent can't be that bad, right? It's the Australian one. Just built into, I did see like a few Australian television programs. At least as Pi getting 7th place, kind of it's good, kind of in between the two of them. If you're not sure either way, or grab you a 7th place, and the rest of us are over in Sydney. PLC, Astro, Obelix. Yeah, like Australia kind of isn't that far south of the equator, all things considered. Unless you go all the way down to Melbourne. But yeah, you can kind of use that a little bit. You think you're like in Chile or something. Try and get a vague gauge of where to guess in the country if it's pretty tall like that. but it's not an exact science. This looks pretty cool. Got some early generation coverage here. Yeah, well, this just means like it's like a generation 2 with Sky Halo, like early GeoGuessr Street View cars had this camera with this effect on, but as they go around again, it gets replaced with newer versions. But a lot of the world still just has this on Street View. So it's possible to figure out which countries or which parts of the countries still have this generation 2 and which ones have newer coverage. So it can help you like rule out a little bit. But I haven't really memorized the countries that have it or don't. Hey, we've got a celebrity. We've got a celebrity in chat. Guessing that oddish guy. I don't know if you've seen that oddish guy around, but he's a GeoGuessr streamer who is better at Battle Royale than GeoWizard. I've watched oddish guy playing GeoWizard and GeoPeter and Infinite Geo. He was basically the only one that didn't have Geo in the name. And yeah, he's playing that. You know, his celebrity, that oddish guy. Let's give him a shout out here. Go and follow that oddish guy. He's another excellent streamer. He was the only one brave enough to stream it live. His battle with GeoWizard. It's, you know, you're taking on the master here, the master wizard himself, and you're just gonna stream it. And then you're gonna beat him as well. You definitely like. It was hard. It was hard to rank the whole thing, but you held your own there. There was some really good battle royale guesses. There was a battle royale thing. It wasn't like a regular GeoGuessr tournament or anything. For those, you can check out the Geo Prees that's happened on Saturdays. Organised by Dan City. You're basically going for the all-round title on this guy. He's got some kind of decathlon, or maybe like a pentathlon. There's 5 events. Yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't been showing you around too much, but this side hasn't been too appealing to look at. But feel free to make your guesses. But this house, though, for nice little rooftop. It looks like the house is not quite finished, but I think it probably looked like this for about the last 10 years. It just means it's not painted, but it's still a functional house. Or maybe it is a new one. I don't know. Yo, Beast, hey, welcome. Speaking of GeoGuessr streamers, got Beast, another one here. How you doing tonight? Are you hanging up late at nights as well? Just doing some more Chatguessr. No, Oddish, I'm only mentioning the GeoGuessr. I'm not even talking about the Splatoon. You got a whole other side of the Splatoon to get bigged up about. You know, it's a Burger King in Antarctica. And pie. I'm sticking with pie. Burger King is like even in like war zones, they have Burger Kings. Like when we're out in Afghanistan, in the army bases in Afghanistan, they'll have their own Burger King there. It's ridiculous. It seems, yeah, like for everything else that's going on, why are they so important to have a Burger King out there? But for some reason, it's still a thing. So Requiem's just peeking at the top of the leaderboard here. Just one, make it a little bit taller. There we go. So only a couple, 2 or 3 in the right country. Twinson's up there too. A few bingo numbers down at the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick guess. It doesn't look like too pretty. Like the roadside, the place we're at right now. But I think down in the town and villages, it would probably look really, really nice. I'm gonna go with some Slovakia. But which side? Are we gonna Ukraine side? Yeah, we usually stay until 2, but you'd like to lurk a bit. I mean, we're all very happy with left Portugal. Oh no! Wow, with Portuguese houses, the Moorish kind of architecture, I guess. Requiem PLC, look at that, right up in the corner. Really good guess. Quinson. Oh, you're talking, no, Oddish Guy. Oddish Guy's the Splatoon King. I'm like more of a Rocket League player. But yeah, Oddish would definitely be like, you host like some user speedrun tournament things as well, don't you? Yeah, King, we're just about to embark on the next round, so you get to see the next one. Make that guess. Honest Guy guessing Spain here. Switzerland for Indol. Lucas in Italy. Ashley. All these poor forgotten souls out in Europe. Or kind of middle central Europe. Flicks a bit north. Had a couple down in Bhutan. Is that something I was missing out on? I guess the house and I can see the soil. I can see a little bit of that, but the other villages around there, houses didn't quite look right for Bhutan. Yeah, doubles was first thought was Portugal, but rifts. You saw some rifts? Oh, you thought you saw some rifts. Then you could go there. Yeah, it's really probably like familiarity from playing the game a lot as well. It helps. So yeah, King, now you've got your opportunity to join us. But let's have a look around if we see anything. Any not many flags I've noticed on this map for AI generated worlds. Seems like it's harder to get some flag clues. But this one is kind of set up for non-moving as well. So we've got the car hidden, but the AI-generated improved version would start us like here, so we wouldn't see the car. It's been like taking that into account. Rolling Hill, who made this map. There is a flag. Did I miss? I was just saying there isn't one. Was it at? There's no sneaky antenna. We do have a solid white line. These trees, which maybe that's part of a flag. Maybe it's as good as a flag. Or maybe in the last round I don't see one here, but oh, you see these flags though. Yeah, if we look closely, we can see the Italian flag just going up this tree. The EU flag going up the tree as well. There's someone down here just sending all these flags up and not helping. Okay, let's close up the guesses in 10 seconds. I mean, hopefully a lot of people, yeah, getting close. Even switched as in a wrong country but nearby. Lucas too. Get some plonk from afar. So, if you think about this, like the type of region you want to guess in, having solid white lines is kind of distinctive from the other two out of the tree. And there's like maybe a fourth one you could include in. Well, but I'm gonna go for the solid white line guess. Give myself 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So if they've got like long dashes, we look in Norway. If they've got shorter dashes, it would be Sweden. It's not an exact science. There's a lot of mix and match, but Finland, out of the 3 of these, if you were guessing, would have more of these type of trees, I think. Solid lines. So imagine going around the corner here, you see a little Finnish sign, big long blue sign. It says like Kuopio, 72 kilometers to the south, that kind of thing. The big risk is that we're in Estonia. The switch was going for that guess. That's one down near Helsinki, Twinson. Near the south coast, Requiem. You saw the white lines? So like normally you'd get some yellow lines in the middle in North America. But yeah, for some smaller roads in Canada you might not have had that. Yeah, you like heading near the edge. You leave yourself a lot of room, but you're still getting a good spot here. Brave, but it paid off. PLC, Fiends, Beast, Oddish Guy, and Uron Arco. It's like you can tell this is more of a gut call, because like if you're trying to hedge your way, you'd have gone further in the middle here, but you just went for gut, and the gut is very, very good. Your instincts been honed from playing all of this, joining in on all these streams. Had Steen, Sweden, Indol, and Astro in Norway. Nice work, and then some North American guesses. And there, you can tell why, based on the kind of climate and the trees are. Oh, this is a very dusty one. What is on these poles here? Is that a number 4? Let's take a little break. Oh no, not feeling too well. Yeah, if you're having a bit of like if it's a headache stuff, then just try and like a nice cool towel or something on your head for a bit. But yeah, I hope you feel better, Obelix. If it's like a stomach thing, get some nice tea or some something cool. Water's always good. Whatever it is, just drink a bit of water. Yeah, where are we here? You see where the shadows are pointing for the sun. I mean, the sun's we talked a bit before, but yeah, we see the shadow on this side. So the sun is like up to the north. Shadow's coming this way. So we should be in the southern hemisphere-ish. Some with the spinning. I know, like when I'm watching other people, I feel like sometimes there's more of this with other people, whereas I might like do like the in-betweeny, this kind of movements. But I know I do this as well. I'm like zipping my eyes and zipping straight up to here, and I'll go like, what? Let's go look at this. It can get a little bit. If I'm zoomed in while I'm doing it too, then it's even worse. But yeah, so have a look. Holes. There's no real help from other cars. We did have some stuff on this Volvo. I think we were leaving our trail of dust. There is some kind of truck there, yeah. Looks like the front of a truck. Can't tell what side of the road it's on, but it's probably in the middle, overtaking some people maybe. One person, just Indol, has got the Indoleon, has got the country right. Gonna close up Chatguessr in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, here we go, some more. Switch has got the country. Do have some really close non-Emirai country as well. That's 3, 2, 1. Double dot's got the double factor here. Got really close and Emirai country, double. Really good guessing so far. There's no grand clue, unfortunately, from that, but. Black at the bottom of the pole. Riding up it. Like if it could be a Y or like a calculator style for. Maybe it's written vertically. Is that a world? This could be not South America. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. I'm not sure myself. So yeah, maybe it's a Cyrillic, but it'd be a weird place of that. You can add a COVID mask using Better Twitch TV. If you have that on, you can use CV mask. Let's say you had an emote like this. They yeah, had a big clown nose. You could yeah, do this and then add a mask like that. It works pretty well for emotes. And you can also put it in a hazmat suit as well. I like the hazmat suit with animated emotes. Vodka dance guy. Just leave them trapped in there. It needs to be like, yeah, lowercase. If you type CVMAS and then hit tab, it corrects the case to whatever the correct one is. When you're using emotes, you can hit tab to like complete the emote you're typing. Oh, Ecuador, okay. Kinda had to be. No, not Ecuador. Sorry, Peru. Phoenix was in Ecuador. Double Dot was in Peru. Look at that. Thank you, Fiends. The mega dab there. Looked like a bunch of avocados when you put that many together. So who else? Oddish guy. People in the right country but a while away at the other end here. Indoors, so this little corner. Good place to think about. Ted Rogers. Mo. Wrong part of Bolivia. There's Nuka down there too. And a few South Africa. Guys, Mashley, I, Astravix, and Dean. Dean, this is the hard to pronounce corner. Quad Crew 4975. Okay. Did you get your name before you were playing Chatguessr Quad Crew? Or is that like a particular good guess you got that you just liked so much you added it to your name? There you go. Yeah, but tang, I like that switch with a tang in there. Looking for a way out. It's like it's in a blender. And it's like, no, wait, hang on. No, let me out. No. Don't blend me. Yeah, Arco, thank you so much for coming by, and I'm gonna join a little. Even if you're here for a little bit, it's like it's all good. Good to see you and say hello to everyone. Keep in touch. Checking in here. You got your name before? Oh, it's just a nice bonus then. Whenever you do get a 4975. Let's see all these guesses. Requiem, look at this score though. PLC, Indoor, Quinton, the Oddish guy, only with 4 guesses. Brilliant, tremendous. Look at all the 5 guesses he beat here. Student Ted and myself. Double Dot, Vatois, and Renas. Guys, Obelix as well with 4. Got to imagine I'd be up here fighting for a top 5 as well. But Requiem, nice work. I kind of, this map is tougher, but let's do one more on it, and then if there is a suggestion bar, we can switch to another map. We'd like to mix it up a little bit. Let me know if there's one you're eager to try. And pop over. Requiem chat. You on the 4, rising quickly through the ranks here. That's cool. Okay. Well, since I do have a brand new Be Right Back screen. I was working on earlier today. I'm upset because I don't normally be right back. If you've been with me for a few weeks or a few months, you've probably like a couple of times seen me need like to be right back somewhere. But if I ever do need to be right back, I'm ready to go. I'll give you the briefest of glimpses of it. There you go. That's the briefest of glimpses. Just a little tease, but it's a really nice Be Right Back screen. I'm really happy with it. Yeah, Oddish had never seen it in all his time here. I try and set myself up before I start, so I'm ready to go, and I don't need to run off. Normally, it's been like the cats, if anything. The cat will be like in desperate need of some insignificant, like two little bits of dry cat food, and then it will just walk off, and like, well, thanks for that. Now I'm done. I just wanted 2 bites, and then I'm done. But I was really hungry for those 2 bites, so you needed to stop what you were doing. Come and give me some food. If you have a cat, you know how it works. But no, there's one time I think the cat was like needed to get led into the litter tray area, and for that reason, definitely you can't say no to that. Yo, Twinsim, yeah. If you have your own Be Right Back screen, you can let me know in chat, and I can. Yeah, maybe I should do a Be Right Back screen for people in chat as well. If we get like 10 people Be Right Backing at the same time, then I'll just start my Be Right Back screen, and we can all wait. Yeah, we've got a few. Not sure what that is. Contraption that is. Got some. Are these 3-dimensional sticking out, or are they just painted like this? Are they a big fan of some like Nintendo wall graphics? I think these are painted to look like that. It would kind of fit where the sun is, ish. Don't know. Looks like a fake wall. It just happens to kind of fit in with where the sun is right now. That could just be a coincidence. I'm gonna go fake. And so, what kind of country would have a fake wall? I mean, yeah, that question suddenly sounded kind of obvious as soon as I asked it. He's got something. People walking down the street. What else have we got here? We've got more numbers as well. Satellite dish pointing south. Someone's given up on fishing and thrown their fishing rod away. Or maybe someone's given up on someone else fishing. Okay, let's get the final guesses in. Got some kids down here too. Someone's not going to be going fishing anymore. This kind of does look like west. Okay, time's up. It's fancy staircase. It's like an Airbnb now, but they're just selling off the upstairs an Airbnb for its own staircase. Okay, I think out of the two, I'm gonna go with USA. Can't see what this sign says though. West something. Maybe an L. So let's look for. Thinking a little northeastern, but this might be more southern. But not every house has it. Like, can I get into Virginia and still be looking like this house? Let's see. Canada. Oh, I'm a bit out of it as well. We'll see if we can warm up quad. It's the maps we're playing on are a little different. We're not playing on a diverse world like we normally do. So they are a little bit more outside of the what you might be used to. Okay, Snail, first place. We were just by Ottawa here. We were actually near some of these lakes. A lac. A lot of lacs up here. Lucas in second place. Requiem. And we only had a couple in like the northeast. There's Bill and that's one. 2 minutes going for a little bit of Pennsylvania. Michigan guesses up here. New Brunswick. Minnesota. And a lot of lakes around all over for most of these guesses. Alasalak. Nice enigma. Oh, we've got a dog again. We've got a wildlife impression. Okay, let's keep looking around. Sun is to the south. Nice big high altitude cornfield. Yeah, wherever the sun is, it's definitely down to the south. I still got what you meant, though. There's another Geo Pre. If you saw me competing for a couple of weeks in the for multiplayer live streaming Chatguessr competition for a couple of Sundays, I was competing with 10 other people, well 9 other people, trying to see who was the best. We'd all get set the same map and play 1 round at a time in a Discord call, Dab City, running it all. And the first round was like a qualification. And the final, the top group, was the second week, and I finished 4th overall. Really super pleased with that. I thought maybe 6th or 7th would be where I'd end up if I did well, but it was like a 60-second non-moving, then a 3-minute moving round, then a 60-second game, then another 3-minute, and finishing off another 60 seconds. And all in different kind of versions of it, the maps here. The one was like South Africa, one was South and East Asia, one was Cyrillic countries. It was it was painful. So there's another one of those happening on Saturday. Pretty much every Saturday, there'll be a group of people doing it. So look out around 7 p.m. UK time. It's like 2 p.m. Eastern time, USA. If you're around on Saturday, check out the GeoGuessr category, see who's streaming. You done for guesses? That's one's number one. That's it. You shouldn't be scared of me, at least. I can see the back of this car a little bit. It's unusual. So I'm gonna do a little dog impression. Woof, 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 woof. Little dog, kind of a bit of a collie, maybe. Yeah, a bit of a collie. Not sure the exact type. Could be a bit of a cross as well. Requiem refilling. Yeah, I don't remember this car. Somewhere in the Northern Hemisphere. No, this is not. It's too fast for being Curacao, right? Driving on right. Curacao is just a place with some bars. Not driving up this kind of area. Are we? Dirt road. That, yeah, Cambodia colors. Red and the purpley blue. Or Cambodia. I don't think this car is hanging out in Cambodia. Solo doesn't really fit either. I don't think this is what Bhutan car looks like. A dog. There is this little on Colombia, right? Brazil. Oh, it's Brazil. Why would it be Brazil? Oh, let's go up here. Oh, it's Guatemala. But it was hiding some bars. That one, Enigma. Lucas, really good job getting this. But Lucas is in Mexico. Not Belize, sorry. Next door, okay. Well, still kind of semi-connected. Me and Switch. Close. Neither of us quite making a road though. Understandable. Mashley and Tiemans. USA, Washington for King Craig. Weird for Snail. Thailand for Ted. Deutsch is down in South Africa. That's not official coverage. It's got overridden. It's newer than Google. Oh, that's why. Some strange unofficial. Dog look like Lassie. Yeah, it was a bit of a Lassie vibe there. Never Costa Rica. Yeah, Costa Rica's just got some walking around in the park, for the most part. But Trekker just flew into the airport, San Jose, went for a walk around the park, flew back out, pocketed the whatever money they were getting paid, like $10, and went on with their life. Not a bad little trip though. Got Rux. Got Howard Bear. Got a big flag. Hiring regional drivers. What's over? Yeah, something on the wall. Fancy building, graffiti, top display. Maybe a big bridge, big road or something going across here. Double yellows should be nice as well. I don't know if that's sign from a street or just some advertising slogan, sale sign or something. Plates if you can get any help. There's nothing on the front. What the back looks like. A little plain, not too colourful. You think that sign was more of a big bike sign, the bike lane sign, Team Instincts. The Cardiff North. You have a bit of a street there, maybe. It looks like a bike. I'll spot it here. Just full zoom in. A little red fire hydrant for a green cap on. Okay, it's final 10 seconds. Anyone still needing to guess? Sorry, the scrolls are off. That's my bad. But your country's no problem for you. Okay, well, good luck. I hope you found some place nice in the USA. Where we're going today. Got a road number here, Forster Road. CIS. Guessing is not the country. I mean, it's still pretty green though. Maybe this is more Pennsylvania. Last time. Nashville, just Tennessee. Right in the heart of Nashville. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is surprising. There's everyone apart from just Bill. Surprising. Teammates just down to the south. Alabama style. Double did get going for Memphis. I guess Double was kind of in the spirit. This in third. I wasn't alone in Pittsburgh, but some good company here. PLC, Deutsch, Dean, Snail, King. Welcome back, Snail. Teammates was closest though, down seconds. Closer than all the Pennsylvania ones. Johnson, Enigma. I've had a lovely trip to Minneapolis. Really cool around there. It's my aunt quad crew going through some West Coast action. Oh, the LA baseball team side. Labatt. You know, I've heard of Labatt. Isn't that like a Canadian beer as well? Maybe I should have gone Canada. Yeah, Lucas, a lovely. You barely zoom in at all. Right in the. They're all circling around Nashville. Something, something, something. Driving on the right here. Bus stops, green signs, yellow markings. What's is it Nashville Predators? I was like ice hockey. You said 6 and 8 points. Maybe it's basketball. Yo, Hank. Welcome back. It's ice hockey. Okay. I know Detroit had the Red Wings. I think Cameron was a big fan. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Was it Detroit Flyers? Did I get everything mixed up? The Wonderful Wings. Oh no. No, this is all upside down. Guy really doesn't look too great down there. Bit of blue tree, some clouds. The sun is staring at us from up above. A little bit to the south though, I believe. Acceptable confusion, but it's come tree. Could fit in with these two countries. Big, tall, deciduous. I think that's deciduous, the one that don't lose their leaves. Or is that the other kind? Just they shed their leaves? Deciduous. Oh no. Deciduous lose there, they shed deciduous. And I know evergreen is one term, but there's a proper scientific term that isn't deciduous. Well, hang on a minute. Am I missing a? You've almost got a 4975. Let's look at this. Come on, Scrolly. Don't let us down now. Got switched up at 4963. The wild score, Scene and Requiem. In the 4Ks in the wrong country. Yeah, I think I've got an idea of where to go. Let's give myself another few seconds. I know it's deciduous, but it's rhyming with I'm making a pun out of shedding their leaves, like losing their fur. So like to like a mnemonic device to remember, but deciduous shed their leaves. Call them deciduous. Or deciduous. Ginger, hello. We got a bunch of evergreen trees, and maybe a few deciduous mixed in as well. Radioactive. It could almost read anything, but I can't quite get close enough to read what it's meant to say. We're about to close up the guesses here, though. The air-generated world is kind of kicking our ass a bit. You can get one in quickly if you like. Oh, there you have. But I think I'm gonna go with some Canada. Okay, 5. You're still guessing that? 3, 2, 1, 0. Not. I don't think we're that far away. I never want to go all the way fully into Vancouver. I'm always reluctant to go all the way over there. I was switched in the first place. No Fear. Second place was Scene. It was me, Requiem. Nigua. Really, really different looking. That Snail. Yeah, it's kind of different looking. The other people's guesses helped push me over here, obviously. The regular kind of guess you'd have made would have been somewhere over here, maybe even in Nova Scotia style. Lucas in the middle. And Rogers over here as well. And Deutsch, 7th place up in Alaska. Snail. Beans Quad. What else is here? Twinson. Just Bill and by now down in Alabama and Georgia. Okay, with a bit of redemption. We go. What is this? Language here is Arabic here. some cool trees again. I like the topiary. No time for love. Wow. Okay. What are they busy doing? And why has they got like a cage match? A wrestler's cage match in the back. No time for love on the front. Not even while you're stuck in traffic. That's a bold statement. You got your trampoline in the back. No time for love. Yeah, maybe it's just a trampoline. Okay. Really good guesses though. The taxi. I didn't really point out the taxi the first time, but we had a good look at it here. If you're not familiar with this taxi, the colours and keep track of where we end up. Sometimes you'll get a good flag over here. I think that's a flag. Okay, you know where this is. Everyone who doesn't, but just builds just next door. Deutsch, you're about to discover a nice new way to get really high points. Look, especially considering the country this is in. That no room for love is maybe a bit more pointed of a statement. Okay, so you see the Arabic, the taxi here, plates being kind of white. We can't see our car, but if we could, I think we'd see the black top to it. Let's close up the guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. I think maybe there's someone in there waiting to jump around. 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, imagine if this was going the other way in Poland and the rabbit that got hit just landed inside this and trampoline back out. Safety. And it all got captured on Street View. What a moment. Okay, so time's up. This is takes me back to the start of stream here. Going into the Dead Sea. As it will pop it and whack. Easy 5k raid. But we should be in Jordan somewhere. Somewhere in Amman. But look at this line, this perfect line here. It's like we're actually on the Olympic medal podium. First place Lucas in the middle. Second place Twinson. And third place Ginger Lemon. Switch and that one, Enigma. We're going up nearer the center. Me as well. You'll see. Still grabbing the city, but a little outside the central zone, but still Snail. Dean, close as well. And Rod just nudging his way over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, think that's Tunisia I can see as well. The white plates were the clue here. If you were thinking Tunisia would have like black license plates a lot. And a car following us, escorting us around. Okay, Requiem taking up 20k mantle. People were coming for you, but you're staying ahead, staying clear. Lucas getting closest this time. Switched in bronze. Look how close this is. That's one. Umo just a couple hundred points there. Enigma just a few hundred behind as well. And T-Min's just built. Zine now. PLC. Bashley as well. Good guesses, but a few rounds good. There's one or two tough ones that just split the field. But even Requiem, 20k is good for this map. Let's add the Requiem's journey. We're witnessing the journey here. Up to 5 wins and 5th place in the leaderboard. Yo, just Bill, thank you for coming along again, and everyone. And welcome the Lamery Devalier Spirals, aka Fred. Good morning, Fred. Let's try an improved. Oh, well, there's the impossible one, which is probably this is a handpicked locations from a Wolf Trekker, who was also another fellow Geoguessr. Really, so many good streamers and just parts of the community, even the ones that aren't streaming. Still, as we see here, you should know a lot of them already. Happy to help out and give tips in chats, even in other people's chats. So there's no photospheres or indoor locations or blurry ones. It should be good to go. And we could play some of these like non-moving as well. But we kind of turn around a little bit. Ah, look at this. So we're driving on right. See if we can tell any differences here. There's a Citroen garage. Got the center of this town, but you get to compare and contrast with the last round and see spot the differences. Yeah, a few differences. One or two. A lot similar though. Oh no, sorry, it's double. You're still looking at the score table, aren't you? Sorry about that. Let's look at these differences though compared to the last round. You can probably imagine though. Just hearing the audio description. Yeah. Give me a license plate here. As a sort of language and a flag though this time. The Citroen garage. I mean, if I told you compare it to a last one but add a Citroen garage, you could probably figure out what country we were in, I think. Some of you could at least. I guess just waiting for our opportunity. Cut across. But still, the scores Yeah, we saw this. I didn't show you this sign, did I? It's the first time we skipped past this, or you could see it. But yeah, here's the town centre. Sorry, I'm a bad host. A bad host. Got this. Imagine only reading this and getting all of this from that. I know, right? I'm sorry, Ginger. Yeah, and Sid. I need to do better. This is why NMPZ is great, because you always get to see the whole thing. You don't have to wonder, is the streamer suddenly gonna find something? Gonna zoom in and find a name of something. We've got the Citron Work Center. No, down from the south. So we're looking south into this, so we're in the north of the center. Okay, we've got some quality guesses. Everyone got in the country. So last round was Jordan. Here we can see kind of a black on the license plates. The car following us a little bit. And yeah, we're just on next to a Citroen garage. Citroen being French, have their influence in this country too. Gonna roll up here. Just kind of north of a town centre. Finding the Citroen garage. Yeah, this is a fantastic plastics as well. The music here is pretty cool. That's high energy stuff. I stream on Twitch as well. You can type !playlist if you'd like to check that out. The road don't always go in straight lines, that's very true. Especially around here. And good like that. The snail in the first place, Scene, and the Fred, getting that road. So King and Enigma, probably one of the main roads. Switched. Teammates Ted and no. No, I'm over here. There's Hank down there. That was me. Because I don't guess from chat, it doesn't see what colour my name is, so mine just winds up generic white here. If you type like /colour in chat, you can pick a colour for your name. It will always be represented on Twitch. Other people will always see the same colour, and that means that it will get picked up here as well. So that was a very good last couple rounds, but there was definitely some dodgy ones before then. We had Zine, we had Switched, Tal, Demons, Hank, Ted, and Fred. Big winner of that round was. Oh, that was this round what? One of my mind gone fuzzy. I was still trying to add it onto the last game. I guess because I was comparing it to Jordan. But we have some kind of rubble guesser going on at the moment. I mean, it is a nice rubble. What can we do with this information? None kind of white plates. Try kind of yellow one. Look at these. Wow, is this going to be like a 24.5k lead round? Heads, PLC. We're just zigzagging. Is this improved? Yeah. It's you can't make improvements without knocking some things down to get some rubble along the way. I'm trying to speed it up a little bit. I know you're mostly getting the country right areas here, so welcome Hugo. Good to see you again. I'm sorry for... I'm not too happy with how stream has gone so far with the beginning. Streamlabs just crashing and ending the stream right after a couple of raids. But let's do our thing here. We know how to enjoy the GeoGuessr. Okay, so with this in mind, we just saw similar looking place. Let's go back across the language here. Close up guesses in like 10 seconds. I'm gonna hop back across. I'm gonna say we're not over here. We're in Jordan again, and why not just like a little bit more out? We don't have to be in the middle of a city here. We could be. Let's go. Level of field world map. You can't make an omelette without tearing down a few buildings. Got Ted. I wish time we were down at the south side, not actually in the city. In City Guesser we would have got it wrong, which is really tough. Ted. PLC, that one, the oddest guy. This is around where we'll feel the burn. 4921. Okay, next round. Fingers crossed. I mean, by rights, I think we should be heading over here for a bit of variety. We find a nice cement factory. Oh, wait, okay. I mean, you'll probably find a lot of boulders out here as well and rubble. Crush a labor camp. What is this? You get sent here for hard labor. I was looking for a cement factory, but any bad cement just gets wrecked and crushed at this lab and this camp. Yeah, well, if you ever get on a road and someone starts taking you along the E84, just make sure you take an exit at 58 before you get here. Oh, well, this is potentially pretty good. We do have a big flag. You were quite right. Let's let's look around. Oh, yes. Anyone getting super excited? Hold your horses. There's more flags to come. Are we gonna bet? Okay, let's do a prediction here. But don't make a guess just yet. Gonna get your channel points out here. I'll start a prediction. Okay, it was a very exciting prediction. I'll give you 2 minutes to get your guesses in. There we go. I'll close up the guesses just yet. So the predictions are here. Nightbot is indeed Gouch. If Nightbot is subbed to any channel, they get the emotes just like anybody else. So Nightbot, if you ever got a chance, I would love one day to have a chance. The channel point bet is, will we see a Swedish flag if we keep panning left? 5k are going yes, 48k are going no. We've got only 4 people saying we're going to see a Swedish flag. There's more to this building. There's a window here, window here. There's room for it to have a Swedish flag. Got the Finnish, the Icelandic, Norwegian, USA flag. There's a good chance to gamble your points. It doesn't have to be next. It just has to be if we keep panning left. It could be on the next building along. I'm gonna keep panning left. Technically, I could do a 360 if I kept panning all the way. If you got your lawyers involved. But we'll see. There's a flag missing. Oh, what if that one was? Oh no! This is the smart money. This is why you have the prediction up here. The nose are taking it. The big brain nose are saying the Swedish flag was here, but it's been removed or it's fallen off. Okay, yeah, a lot of money going on. There's a lot of points. But if you are ever scared of gambling all of your points away, you can use this redeem feature I've got called refund these channel points. You can give 10,000 channel points to me, and at the end of the stream I'll go and reject them and give you the 10,000 points back. But in the meantime, if you get too trigger happy with your gambling debts and you blow all your money, then you'll have 10k left waiting in reserve that you can get back. Because I know what it's like. You just want to gamble everything. So you can, yeah, Ted, you can get some money back for your food. But let's see, let's keep panning. There is a flag. It's coming out. There's a flag here. You think Canada's the next one? Oh. We've got 2 colors. There it is. There it is. Oh. I wonder what this one was then. But we do have a Swedish flag. Okay, we don't have anything. I mean, which the ones in the middle, I guess, is the Norwegian one in the middle. But let's finish off the predictions. Good points there. I hope some of you do still have enough money to feed yourselves and your families. There we go. Get some historical imagery to see. Yeah, Denmark seems to be one missing out here. That is some. Who's getting the points here? Nice. So PLC the biggest winner, but yeah, there were like 4 or 5 people in the end. We got the Highland Smee Og Bilk. The droopy lights, the mountains. Hmm. Okay. Biskupston. Best Telemark. Blad. Looks old. Ja. Heinslig Zimmel. Zissenstahl Blüten. Beilegt England. West Telemark. Blad. We go. We've got URL. I think this is a locational region that we can find. Oppenhard Sale. Or Upper Sale Bomtroy. Okay, the accent's terrible. Sorry, what's happening in chat? You sell your house? No, don't sell your house. Maybe it's Finland. The first one was Canada. I have to pull up street. Yeah, do you want to pull up Street View? You bet 500. Tudor style. You got to reopen guesses. Oh, that would be a helpful suggestion. Yes. Sorry. Sorry, Oddish. I wanted to do it for your benefit first to make sure you got all the information. But yeah, now we're ready to accept the guesses. The best telemark. Is that news? Just blad? Is that just news? Word news, I guess. Or some newspaper style name like Chronicle or Digest or Times. Look how beautiful this is. Oh, you got a vaccine appointment. Nice one, Nikki. Is that like round one? You haven't got two parts. You've got to face down at the so angle on the compass when we look down here is kind of a little bit northwestish. What up, Blad? What up, Blad? In London, yeah. Traditional London greeting. Like zooming right in, now we know the country here. We've got an air taxi. Maybe these are the local towns. There's something about newspapers, they just want you to hold something and look at the camera. That's it, that's your immortalized photograph for eternity. You're just holding something up and looking at the camera. Oh, these are weekdays? You want the Sunday paper? Something on post-it. That's a password for a Wi-Fi. Let's go and hack it. Okay, it's time to see who knows where Telemark is in Norway. These streaks alone are building up nicely. But yeah, we could be on for a lovely score. I'm going to close up guesses. Let's think. I mean, west, obviously westish. Everything's a bit westish, but Telemark. I think I have heard of Telemark. I know Lafulton is down here. Wait a minute. No, Telemark's not one of these, is it? No, that's way too west. What's dag? Oh, this is days. Sorry, those are the weekdays you're talking about. I understand now. Tuesday. Wait, is this the days I stream? Tuesday, Thursday, and is that Saturday or Sunday? If this is Sunday, then that's when I stream. Catch me on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday in Norway. I guess technically Norway is an hour ahead, so if I start at 11 o'clock and I'm streaming on Wednesday, Friday, and Monday, so that doesn't quite work. Denmark's a skiing thing. It's where is it? Is it down in the south? Oh, lovely lake, right? A lot of trees, big trees there. As long as it's not this one.
Bits and pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere in an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends.
We'll be here all day, so let's not keep you here all day. I'll make my guess here. Ah, here it is. That's part of the same kind of Witz lake as well. Okay, nice. Hank, Sid, that one. PLC, you get him 5k, beautiful. Beans, Twinzer. Yeah, Hank, the updates will kind of do that all the time. There was like a new update and then a slightly newer one a few days later. So even those, the new stats have kind of been reset again since then for a few days, and then I don't think there's a way to keep those, which is another like good way to like archive the records, start fresh when the new one comes out. Got PLC and that one keeping these scores super high. Mine is a bit low now. I can still get 24k. Couch, double, bread. Quinson is my nan. Caratina, welcome back. Lovely carroty colours if you go. Has got them too. I mean, the website has started to keep track as well. So at the end of a round, we get like the scores like put on the Chatguessr website. So if all that stuff starts getting kept, and maybe you can like get access via the website directly. Keep like a constant database, like you say. Okay, this one. Driving on the right. Well, dashes in the line are white as well. Sky is clear. Sun is. Ever so slightly southern, but like as near as makes not much difference. Got the dirt along the side of the road. More rubble though. We didn't get much rubble in the last round, but back to rubble guesser. Kind of not much 2Vs, just One stick, one stick. This one has a little thing on top. It should have been fixed with the updates, like the second mini update I got. It should link to the website. I'm not sure why that's not working. It like wasn't working. I mean, I think it did for a couple of days or one stream, and then it didn't show up for the next one. And then I got the update. Maybe it started working again. Bollard. Down this side. Which side? The bollard on the right. Oh, you mean the poles? Sorry. Yeah, this pole is concrete. Got big indents in it. I'm not sure if you can see all the way through the holes. It's just an indent on that. I guess we'd see the sky, maybe, through that one. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, well, we've got some looking like this. Northern Hemisphere, white lines. No special plates. Or a lot of people in the country. The country being a little big. Okay, I'll give you 10 seconds. Put your guesses in. Hey Kay, welcome back. We've got a few seconds. I'll give you a quick look around. The bollard, well, the poles look like this. The sun seems to be a little southern. Not too far. It's quite kind of tropical plants. Driving on the right. Plants, these have me worried a little bit. Okay, where do you think we are? Last few seconds. Right, guesses are closed. Oops, no, we're not, apparently. There we go. So we're playing an improved world. Like, I'd love these lines to be yellow. I could throw it in a little bit of Mexico. I don't see anything like super amazingly push me to the right one. So I kind of, apart from this, I want to just go to Turkey. This is making me say no. Could it be Guatemala? Not with these kind of ranges. Go worst. I know, I feel bad. I can't really justify going to Turkey. Brazil, yeah. Just skip over Brazil completely, just ignore the entire country. I was too focusing on places I didn't think it could be. PLC and Requiem, a subduction zone, Bailey Cookie, Fred and Hugo. And we had the Africa, I guess, is kind of closer than some of the South American ones. Kay and Sid, Enigma and Bat 1. 11th place, Teaments, Mexico guesses. This time, I mean, there was the opportunity of a sun just not being correct as well, but this time we have to trust the sun. Winston was with me in Turkey and Fiends close by. King Great Kazakhstan? Yeah, I didn't think about that one. Like the trees and stuff might have fitted the Philippines a bit, and Thailand. And Brazil, why was Brazil? Yeah, you convince Enigma convinces all sort of lines have faded once he figured out it should be Brazil. Once you start looking at it from like it is Brazil unless you convince me otherwise, and there's a lot more ways to like stay there. You gotta like get there in the first place, I guess. So we have some nice bollards. A lot of white flowers, but those come in handy. A Leistak, Leistak. Yeah, I know, Switch. Why has Brazil got to have everything? It's just being greedy. Enigma thinks one of those trees might grow around in the US as well. Yeah, so this one, these poles, bollards, pretty good, distinctive ones, but maybe some other countries that might have them, but we also have these mountains, these kind of big chalets hanging out here. Mini resort, perhaps, for trains. Big pile of like future cabins just sitting there, which we built. We've got the field, we've got the space in the field for it. If someone just needs to come along and build it. Requiem is my name. There really are going to be some good scores. It was a tough one, a couple of tough rounds, but overall it's been a good seed. Opportunities. Like the trees have just been cut off at this point to allow for a bit of land. It's kind of classical. I think I've not been through this exact valley, but I think I've been through somewhere like this. Train running through. I guess if you can find Lee Stack, you can get a nice score. Red and double dots got pretty close. Let's give yourself another 10 or 15 seconds. I'll close it up and we'll all find out. Lee Stash. I mean, even just taking a train along here would be pretty nice. A nice, smooth journey looking outside. Just take my zoom in. See if I can find out the stack. So here are some good valleys all around here. Not quite as tight. A lot more open space here. But leave nets. There's a river lead nearby, maybe it would work. Was it? Okay. Nice one double. Here's one of the valleys nearby. There are lots of valleys. I think I was skiing in Zillertal. Over in this way, maybe. Meerhofen. This is a place I went skiing. Beautiful place. So 14 for Hugo. Had Caratina. Next door Slovenia, we've got Subduction. There's some similar bollards down there. Snail and Hank. Big Cookie and Swinson. Switched. Humans is my man. Second place Batois. Fifth place hiding down here, that's PRC. Me, Requiem, Dean, Double, and Gary. Okay, that's a big moment though. No nipples, but still Austria. It was more similar to Bollards I knew, but I gave it credit for. I don't all Enigma yet, but also that the non-nipple thing turns up in Serbia sometimes, and Slovenia, and maybe another one as well. Yeah, we went like through Innsbruck down into the Zillertal Valley and Meerhofen. And a school skiing trip, which is always good fun. You got like 2 teachers trying to stop everyone breaking their legs. Or getting, I don't know, disappearing off the side of a mountain. Did Clockwork landscape look familiar? Yeah, I didn't check out the train. That would have been a good one. Where is the train? Okay, it was this as well. Normally the train is pretty good at showing up. Oh, the nubbin. Yeah, nipples. Yeah, a nub is like just a sticky outfit. It's, oh, PLC almost for 24k, but look at this beautiful score. And Requiem. This is what it takes to beat Requiem. You're gonna get 23.5k. Hugo, Dreadful, 4th place, a few hundred points away. That's one. And Enigma all over 20k, beautiful scores. And Scene, T-Mint, Winston, Hank, nice stuff. Snail, switched. Ismanan, double. But even still getting 19k in 15th place. Double just pipped me to 14th here. And Ted, Caratina only had 4 rounds, so you know Caratina would have been up here as well. Probably in the 20s. I mean, if you missed round 1, Caratina, you would definitely have been up in the 20s. Okay, so PLC. Oh, this improved well. It's looking pretty good. Okay, that means we get to set the target a little higher now. PLC goes up to 14, but we're still all catching up. We'll make our way up there, don't worry. Okay, since since I made it today, I'm gonna, if you want to take a break, take like 5 minutes. I'm gonna show you my Be Right Back screen and enjoy the chill times for a few minutes. I see. If I play the whole thing, it'll be about 9 minutes long, but just enjoy a bit of a chill time. I'll be right back. I might still be here as well, just enjoying it too. But if you need to go and get a break, have a quick drink, get a snack, stretch your legs, be here.
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. She's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. It's far beyond a star. It's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. drop like a stone. If I'm not mistaken, then I was the last to know. And if you return for me, I never want for more. You're dislocated, don't be like that. And you smile when you die.
And we're back. Hello, brief interlude. But I'm ready to go now if I need any kind of beer break. That was just a quick go and get some more water. Everyone's still there? We're still going to play some more Chatguessr. Let's see what's going on. The improved world was pretty nice. The Wolf Trekker map. Make sure to go and like it on the site. Subtitles only. Yes. Sorry, you came into a little midstream. I don't know if I can say midstream and keep a straight face, but a little midstream break. We got this nice little, looking like some kind of little. Got Virgin Mary on front of here. I was gonna say like the name of a country, but that's not really gonna help. Looking like a name of a country, village or town. There does seem to be some kind of colour scheme going on. The road is going all bumpy over here. This is like when you get some Scalextric. It's gonna date me a little bit here, but get some Scalextric track that has been left next to the heater and it's got all warped. And you're trying to connect it up together again, and it kind of connects, but it has big bumps all over it now. What is this over here? We do have an EU sticker. You thought that was a water bottle, and maybe there's a water bottle. That could be another option. Maybe I was just getting a vision. Maybe it's a water bottle full of holy water. What about that? Also, why is nobody selling a water bottle where you screw off the top of Virgin Mary and just drink out of her neck? Okay, maybe that's why no one's selling water bottles shaped like Virgin Mary. That's maybe not the best kind of imagery you want to portray. Just keep your cranberry vodka cocktail inside Virgin Mary, and then you know. Have a sneaky little tiffle. Okay, where are we, though? We've got the big split lane road. It looks pretty flat. Unless we're up on the crest of a big hill somewhere. Then it might drop off beyond us. But the streaks are going well here. Despite everything else, we've been keeping the PLC and Requiem. Hugo's started to build up since it got here. Some good streaks. Yeah, maybe saving it for a bit of an emergency. Okay, I didn't check the sky at all. But just in case, there it is. This is us, right? Or is this a different road next to us? I'm still confused by what's going on with this road. think this is like an on-ramp or just something adjacent to us. Okay, we'll give you 10 seconds. Wake up, we're back. If you want to guess, we're starting again. The break is over. It was so peaceful, it might have sent some people to sleep, bro. That was a weird kind of a glitch I had playing Sea of Thieves long ago. And it was so weird. I couldn't get out of that rock. I'm trying to remember how I got in there. I think it was a cannon. I think I tried firing myself up there with a cannon. I just got stuck in the rock. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't get out of it. And then my crew, my teammates, they just went off doing their own adventures and just left me there. And eventually they left the game, but I was just enjoying the views. Later on, it went to like nighttime. You could see all the stars and the constellations, the northern lights. Really beautiful. And eventually I escaped by some new crew members voting to put me in the brig, which teleported me back to the ship. But I was just enjoying the views up there. So this time, this is gonna be Turkey. We've got the European truck, we've got the Turkish-looking village, I was going to say. It should all kind of fit together. I don't know what part though. Not the mountainous parts. That was near. How close is this to Aleppo? So it's down in the kind of south middle. Okay, everyone is pushing a little bit more west though. Okay, T-Mints, Fred, PLC, Subduction, Requiem, Hugo, Ismanan, and Switched, all getting Turkey from it. Double Dot and Caratina get some Greece and Romania vibes. There's just something about the look of that village or that town. And then ruling out like other countries as well. Go regret not going Izmir PLC. Well, we got some flags, so let's double check. Maybe a few flags. But the main one, don't even need the flag for the main one. There are rather a lot of them. We have this beautiful house with a goat. Look at this goat. Like, I like the animals are identifiable as easily as the country is. Not sure what these things out on the beach are for. We do have more land, and out to the north of us we've got the water. What's kind of eastish than north. Riding side saddle, black plates. little timer on here. You know we've got some good clues, but nothing to like really pinpoint, I think. Let's see what you can come up with. Give yourself 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Wander. Look for it around on the map. The other flag you see like might help you with what part of the country. Like this green and yellow and red one. Kind of reminds me a bit of the game The Witness. Some of the fences and gates in there. Maybe having a bit of influence here. Hey, how's it going, Space Vibe? Okay, this one's Scene and Caratina. Up at the top, double dots and K. So the country is simple red and white on the flag. Be good to narrow down, but what do we do? Look at the landscape here. This car look a bit more like Japanesey. It's a bit square, a bit boxy. Guess anything? Be some comet coming down the sky towards us. Might make the local newspaper. Like Manado and Batung. This is so far out. If it's over here, I'm in big trouble. Yeah, just head down more. This would have a lot more northern communities. We have some more land as well. Up here, you've got nothing to really, unless we're right in here. Ninja Express. Go. You know, only still skating. Welcome. A good morning to you. Kay's been studying flags, so maybe. Oh, this was the look we had. Well, we got on the islands, just about. So Zine and K. Nan. How have your streams been going? Skated? Second and third were actually over in actually in double in Borneo side. And Fred as well. Is my nan. And Hank down in Banda. And this is where I would have been Space Vibe style. Or even switched. It was risky. But worked out. Teammates, Hugo, Seduction and Ted hanging out together too. Spread around Indonesia. That's what that flag was. So if only you still skated, let's go and drop them a follow as well. Fellow Chatguessr streamer. And he's down there, down on the other side of the world. Antipodean style in New Zealand. Oh, look at this wiring, oh my god. Yeah, nice little... I'm seeing these things as having sunglasses on. For some reason. I've got a bit of a weird hat and some sunglasses. This one kind of has them too. Okay, where are we? So a red 35. Second word starts for Y. First one I think is tan or tar. Tana Findan or Tara Findan. There's definitely a Z in here as well. It looks like he has a weird hat on, but it's just someone walking behind. We'll see if there's some more people. Yes, telephone pop minions and sunglasses. We'll see if there's more people want to play some bit of bingo as well later. This is a little bit tougher. We do have some more water to look at, or some rather distinctive. Maybe that's all you need. It's not what I need, but if you know where there's a big building full of big white cities glaring back at you. Yeah, it's like Tour de France style. Really low gear. But no car stuff is kind of killing us. We're missing out on like half a mile worth of possible info. Wow, Enigma. Were you helped by the white town across the street here? White buildings. And I'm definitely not a city guesser extraordinaire. That would definitely help. Look, PLC's gone to the same place. Nice. I check the sun at least. Looking to the south, there it is. I bet this helped you though. It is. I see a non-O, it's a U of umlauts. I guess that might be a town. Yapil Mystery? Parafindan? Yapil Mystery. Okay, I'm gonna close up. It's not really spoiling for me. Maybe for other people it would, but I'm already guessing that this is a familiar thing that either you know already or you don't. So I'm gonna. The country was screaming out to me. Get your guesses in quickly. Like, I don't offer too much help, I think, when I get into guessing myself. I don't always close them as I'm doing it, but I'm zooming in now. I've been looking for something across the sea, or the river here, up to the north. I think this is some Turkey stuff. We've got the Z here and the U with umlauts. Arafindan, Yapil Mystery. It's not exclusive, like you will. Definitely at some point in my geoguessering, I've passed a Tower of Findon, I'm sure I have. I don't know if I can find it though. So, like, where I think like Istanbul might have some stuff on one side or the other, like facing off between the two sides. Big lake. Well, wait, it was. Oh no. Wow. The hey belly blah. What was it looking at then? That's not what, yeah. I thought we were looking at this kind of. That's what I was looking for. Enigma and PLC. That's what I was hoping to imagine. I went up with everyone down here. So that's not a place name there. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere. Seen. Something about it rang out. Called us there, beckoned us. Istanbul, Karatina, Double Dot, when you still skated. We got some Monaco, some France with a little cranberry. Tank down in the a little toe. Just where Italy is kicking Sicily away. Greek guesses for all of their White Houses, definitely. But yeah, maybe this was that like where Helen of Troy was? I mean, I'm guessing that would be in Troy, obviously, but something must have been going on here. rum factory. I'd work. Cattle sesame. I'm not sure what we were looking at there. Something over here. Anyway, very nice. Beautiful place. Jamin Life. Welcome. You think the only time you ever guess Turkey right is when you put his next to a sign saying Istanbul. No, I definitely feel that. Mexico was like the one I would just never guess for a long time. And Turkey also. After a long time of not getting it, I started to do a lot better. Cycling bins here, look at this though. It looks like there's no EU plate. There is one here though.
Well, I sat down today and wrote a song for you. Tried to make the words come out, I tried to make them true. But the one thing that I learned is when it comes to you,
A lot of bins, a lot of recycling. Not many flags.
there's nothing here.
Different nice colours here.
We've got history more than I can care to say.
And it is wintry. We've got piles of snow.
They be wasted days. When I cut you out, I cut you down to size. It's
Going on here.
creep into my mind. So maybe I'll sit down and write a list of all the moments and opportunities you've missed.
Some of these letters, this is an O2 phone box. Some of these letters may be a bit Cyrillic looking. I don't want to scare anybody. It might not be. Got a really short football pitch. Like 20 feet apart.
So I sat down today and wrote a song for you. I couldn't help myself. I needed something new. You took the ground beneath my feet and turned it into glue. Hoping that then I'd have no
Got an old Renault.
but to wait.
Old is that really early Golf?
Maybe I'll sit down and write a list of all the moments and opportunities
Me.
you've missed. Maybe then I'll know what I've been through. But I sat down today and wrote a song for you.
But where would we be? It would have all the snow. Yeah, kind of pastely coloured buildings.
And sometimes I wonder if he should know exactly how far back our story goes. All of the plans made and promises
O2 phone box. It's
turned into smoke.
I guess this would be the name of the building being this far off the street. There's not much point in giving us a street name. Yeah, I'll get guesses. It'll finally close up. Okay, no one else has had a clue. Someone might have a clue now, though. Having guessed, you've all got the ones that you ruled out from where you guessed, but it looks Eastern European vibes. But No plates. This is not just like back in Turkey again, is it? Don't know how much wintry stuff there might be in Turkey. You're all on the edge of your seat, so if it's not Turkey, somehow not having EU plates around Serbia. Might have different plates though. I think Serbia's got a bit of red somewhere. You should trust your gut instinct. Right, yeah, everything seems to have the snow and like I can't just go to Bulgaria. When other places of snow will be like some France, Hungary. Oh wow. What's going on for these cars, man? I mean, the Czechia snow coverage checks out. Bulgaria was like the best guess. Enigma. Going for some Serbia too. Off-wall Hungary guesses. The first place, which it's fitted a lot of things. Ukraine, but little cranberry. Second place. Scene. Where are they all coming from? It's not like Poland doesn't have EU plates. Slovakia. They're just all tucked up in the corner. Czech Republic. Okay, I'm still confused, but we learn. This is something we can all take forwards. Next time we know it's in that little corner of Czech Republic. Now, PLC still getting good scores though. Even without country streaks. Yeah, maybe just a lot of older cars in the neighborhood. And even the Google car was a bit older. But plates. And maybe being followed here. That little car. Got a black on the license plates. No flags. See any flags? Hmm. Well, PLC is good for the town already. Doesn't need a flag confirmation. After the last round, though, just nice to get the country street back going again. And I'm getting the seaside vibes, coastal vibes. I think for this one we're quite near the ocean or some sea of some kind. I'm doing a lot of thinking and not as much talking as I should do. Need to remember I'm yeah, my thought process. And I've got the country from me license plates and me look of it. In fact, there's a car following us. That one not blurred out at all. Oh, this car is a follow car. This is just in the way. Okay. Really nice. 4.9, 4.9 all through the top 9. Slightly fancier car. Okay, I've got to close up guesses in 15 seconds. This is the last chance to make a grab for the 20Ks total score. Requiem's up here. PLC is like just a matter of points though, so it might not change the overall standings for the end of the game. But we get probably be close. Top 4 or 5. Again, the subduction is feeling like I should have gone for guts. Okay, time's up. This time got me the look of feel like a seaside town, but we're in Tunisia. Black plates here. The car that's following us. Green one. You'll see behind you in Tunisia a lot. Could it be a bit of desserts? The one that wasn't blurred out, we can we've got something in an N. I feel like with tuna it's not quite. I guess I should have. I'm way up a decision. Looks like Zine taking it. Requiem and Switch. Enigma, Caratina, PLC, T-Mints, Hank. Shaman coming in with a nice place. You go in a bunch down in SVAX. Bill Cranby go for Malta. It could have looked similar, but Malta's got like a certain hue to it. More like an orangey, sandy hue to the buildings. Most of them you'll see there. Look, let's view the summary. I'm not sure I quite oh wow! Even with that, I was gonna say I didn't think I quite made the top 3, but it's just sneaking in by 60. How many is that? 57 points. Yeah, it's good for what you could have to choose from. That was a good place to choose. As well, now you've got some extra things to choose from. A PLC 2799, T-Mints 20K as well. It's my name. Hugo Requiem, Dean. Oh. Enigma is on 4 guesses, that's why couldn't get there as well. Double dots. Switch, subduction. So Little Cranberry, yeah, going for Malta, Enigma, bring your laptop. So we were on the phone for that last one. Wow. Red only had 4 rounds too. Okay. It's a bit harder on the streaks, but it's improved well. It's mixing it up a little bit. I feel like you can still get some results, but it's a bit harder work. But if you let me know how you feel about it, if you want a bit of a less like hair tugging time, we can do like a diverse world as well. I want to switch over maps. We've done like a few on this one. We can do a diverse one. Start building up streaks a bit, maybe. Okay, let's pop to the quick hop over to the leaderboards. I'll leave 10 behind, waiting for Enigma for a clean run up here. Yeah, diverse is good. I can do an NMPZ on diverse if you'd like. Zenas likes you learn from a head tugging. You like a bit of stretching, a bit of exercise from a brain muscle. Okay, we're doing NMPZ. There's no moving, panning, zooming, or nibbling, whatever N is for. Some chess pieces. Got a minute on the clock, so I'll be quick as well. You want the car back for NMPZ? Yeah, it's like it should be NMPZC for the car as well. We'll go quickly through this, so get your guesses in. PLC, that's not fair. We're not supposed to be getting 4.9k on NMPZs. That's just rude. I'm okay, but there are some small clues. But yeah, that's Enigma just dropping 22 points from the 5k total. I mean, normally you'd think, well, okay, you can look at the compass. You can see the shadow coming from the here, the sun. Be casting the shadow from over here, so you can see the side of the world we're on. That helps. Can you see the color of the license plates down here? To me, they look a bit more yellow than white. There's some curbs down here. Instead of just normal concrete curves, we've got some red and white ones. So adding these things together so far, the country I'd be going for. And also, does it look like Europe? There's some places in like Holland and the UK, you might see some yellow plates. But as far as yellow plates go, and the look of these trees, it should be Israel, I think. Most clues. Then you can try and peer like, is this some Hebrew? If it looks anything like it might be Hebrew, then you can say, yeah, that confirms it. Then you go in and you just plop it in middle of Tel Aviv. Find some suburb. I think if they're just plopping it like here, and we're getting almost 5k. No, maybe I don't want to go to Epstein Street though. Go for David Block. Lillian down here. A road and a dead end further down. There's not too much to choose from if you go of a big city. Hard part is just getting the country. Enigma, I've only got a second or third. ELC, Hank, Caratina. It's not easy to a lot of it is like what you're looking for. Yeah, you get confirmation bias going on a lot. Like the rest of the thing with the foliage was already kind of looking a little Israel too. I was kind of hoping to find some yellow plates as well. Worked out. So Steen, Brink, Tunisia again. We've had quite a few like Jordan, Tunisia, Israel today, so I hope today has like helped distinguish them a little bit in your mind, or things to like help you figure out which one it is. But also don't forget the UAE as well when you're doing that. So I think got some writing, can maybe think of a language out here. Depending on how lucky we are on this diverse world, we might be near in a larger city, what you can guess. Yeah, if only he's played enough to figure out the Israel clues as well. And then maybe something on the bike. Like if you're really desperate, you could try and take that colour to mean something, or it could just be anything. Coca-Cola sponsoring some kind of advert or something. A blurred out tanker is a bit rude. I mean, really. Get your guesses in. There's the timer. Now PLC and if only got the right country here. Baby Cookie, same kind of distance. Enigma, double dots, maybe hanging out in the same town, who knows? And Brink, switched, Hank, production zone, 2 or 3,000, purple Coke sign, maybe that is good. Okay, we see the exit as well, driving on the left. In this little road here. the compass is like almost sideways perfectly. We've got the shadow coming towards us. Which should put us like around the equatorial region. I mean, it kind of looks, it could look a little like Thai. Top bit looks like it says Selma, which I think is like the greeting, Indonesian, Malaysian kind of greeting, like Selma, Latang, something like that. The kind of thing you'd, as you're driving into a town, you'd have like a big welcome to Las Vegas, but instead of welcome to Las Vegas, it would be like Selma, something, something, something. I think. So the question is, are we in Malaysia? Are we in Indonesia? I'm gonna hedge my bets and head over here, even though we could be over here. Could be down here somewhere, wouldn't be good. Cebu. Yeah, it was Cebu. Could have been. They've gone for Cebu. PLC in first place, Pony's still skated. Bailey Cookie. Oh, and Double Dot Enigma. And East Java. Just that big chunk of points I could have got here. Manila for T-Brink. Twitch. Hey, thank you for that host. When you still skated. Thank you so much. We're a little both directions. There's a bit of a South American sandwich over here. Colombia and Uruguay. The antipode would be somewhere around here though. And Bolivia. Yes, and Mexico guess as well. Headstand butter churn. That's a beach toy. One of those little wind-up toys, but it might work as a butter churn too. I'm not sure if it started off like stuck on their head and they just did a handstand, or if they were like doing a handstand and suddenly it popped up underneath them. It just got stuck, just stabbed them in the head. And normally, like a lot of those animation things, I made that like a long time ago. I used to make like lots of silly things, but most of them would have some kind of pun as the basis for them. But I don't think that one was. I think that was just like putting random bits together. But there was some music that went with it, I think, back then as well. Let's Yo, welcome Michael. How's it going? Good morning to you. Or good evening still. We're into the nighttime zone here. We're playing NMPZ as well. So for this one, got the quite lush green grass. LC is the only one. Look how close. Only's got the even closer now, honing in. It's always a worry with this kind of 50-50. How have you been doing, Michael? I was, apropos of nothing at all connected to this whatsoever. I started off stream thinking I was gonna do some warm up for some world record attempts from the UK speedrun records. Thinking that I could get like a 25k in the UK in like 12 or 13 minutes. Do a bit of practice with that. Not actual world record attempts, just some practice. But when I got 2 lovely raids back to back, and then my stream just died. For no apparent reason. I'm going to blame Twitch for that one, because I was still connected to the internet. Anyway, when we carried on, play some Chatguessr, and we have like, yeah, there's the Geo Wizard record where he kind of set a challenge for. I haven't tried too many like world record stuff, but since it's the UK, I feel like I could put like a decent effort towards it, and I'm pretty sure I could break 10 minutes at least. I think the record is already like under that. It was kind of a new category, Michael. It was like added very recently, and like a few days ago, GeoWizard put up a video where like there was only like 1 proper entry into it, but by now, obviously, since he's done a video on it, it's going to be a lot more contested. But yeah. So I've still got that kind of on the back burner. I might give that another go before we finish stream. I got like 1 round into it, and so here we got. Who's guessing the UK and who's guessing Ireland? Let's be blunt here. The grass is always greener on the other side. It's kind of a little too green for me not to say Ireland. But everyone else guessing Ireland would have probably also seen that. And the stone walls? Or were you just thinking that looks like the UK? Bank House is more of a UK name, I think. What do I go with? The green? You could get this in the UK. You might just have a really nice bunch of weather conditions and stuff, keeping it growing long, no cows to eat it. Mess it up. I'm gonna go for Ireland, but I feel I've got to. Oh, that's a big oof when Ainstable. I've never heard of Home Wrangle or Ainstable. Closest town I've heard of is Carlisle, pretty much. Penrith, I've heard of Penrith though. Penrith's the one that sounds like it's in Scotland. Not far off. Okay, if only you're still skating over North Yorkshire moors. Enigma, you see where all these scores are coming from. Second place was Scene, and Hank, Enigma, 3rd and 4th. And rolling down the hills of Ireland, Caratina, Lil Cranberry Walnut, Michael, Subduction, Umo, which is my nan, Whisper, PLC and Kua, Baby Cookie down here. Double going for the trip to New Zealand. Looking like the greener sides, like either New Zealand or Ireland normally. Oh yeah, Penrith was Australian too, yeah. Well, we've got Perth as well, which is totally Scottish. Two of you are Ulster Hedge, yeah. Not a bad hedge for that, because then it's like Scotland as the next option. So you're already right up there. I mean, I feel bad about that round. It's kind of a shame missing out the UK, even though it was like so close. I feel like I should know. Okay, this one. What are we thinking? The sun. North is to our left. I think the sun is as well. Now that's a good tactic as well, Cranberry. Have a moment and let the first few guesses come in. And if people are kind of getting close by, then the obvious guess is maybe a good one. Yeah, the sun seems like the shadows are going almost straight down. They're not really coming too far away. Oh, hold on. Okay, is that a sleeping dog in there? Or is it just a bag of something? Or is it a seal? Could be a seal. I think that's maybe another one, or it could be a bag. One of them might be a bag. A body bag, yeah. And just waiting for the a little Uber to come along to put the bag in. This is yeah, but just a little more accelerator, please, Mr. Google driver. Okay, time's up. Oh, the guesses aren't scrolling. That's my bad. Sorry. Let's see what was going on here. So, Caratina. Sure, you saw a real live elephant, Michael? Okay, well, you know the sound better than me. In Phuket today. Yeah, well, I wonder if I need to like make an app for the iPhone store so that you can help yourself when you're playing GeoGuessr. Just, or maybe make a plugin as well. Use like machine learning to scan the image, and when it sees the animal, it'll make my noise to alert you that the animal's there. Or faded with the and Hank with a 369. We're not playing bingo just yet, but there are a couple of people on the docket ready to play. Should we need them? Alright, if only have a great dinner. We'll see what's your double. You were trying to just bankroll somebody, right? We have a couple of redeems hanging out for a possible game of bingo. So, but we'll wait for if only he's still skated, who was the first instigator. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess quickly. I wouldn't have minded saying a bit of Mexico, but I don't think it's here. I'm skipping Mexico. I might say Guatemala. Maybe not. Maybe just Colombia. It's that simple. It was Mexico. That's what I wanted to go, but why didn't I? Enigma, Kua, Enigma, Guatemala. If only going for Mexico. Well, this is the old me. This is the me that I just hadn't been going to Mexico. I just go to Colombia instead. PLC is my name, Umo. I think, you know, these couple of weeks without a competition, without a Geo Pre, maybe I'm getting a bit rusty. Like, after this week, next week, it will be me, like this Saturday. And then the Saturday after, it'll be my turn to be under the gun, facing possible relegation from the top league. So I'm going to be really, like, ramping up my my practice. So maybe I need to do a bit more of that. Twitch and Hank, I can't be letting you all down. I'm in the highest league indeed. I finished 4th. That was until the last 2 rounds of the final game. I was in 3rd place, and then geography challenges. Pulled out a 5k Lagos. It was an aerial photography round. They pulled out like a 5k. No, the last round was a 5k. The last round was is it this one? The last round was a lake inside Slovenia. I guess like down here I got like 3k. They got a 5k, but a round that made the difference was Lagos. There's an aerial view of one of these things. What's that? Some very obscure place, and they got it. They located it, and I was off somewhere else, getting 0 points. But anyway, so apart from that, which across the whole thing, they got more points than me, so that's okay. I'm not even like, that's no bother. I was in there hoping to get 5th or 6th place, and 4th place was a huge win. Definitely like did better than I thought I would. But yeah, so the people that stayed in that, we lost the bottom 4, and so whoever wins this week, the top 4, I think should get promoted up to the same league that I was in. So we have like 6 people, and then the last 4 will come from whoever finishes top, I think. I'm not sure. Like when the league ends, or maybe it starts again. Yeah, I think we have to play all of the leagues out, and then after this week, whoever finishes top 4 will join us, and we'll play as like 10 people again. So I had Alok and Simi who finished top 2. Then Geography Challenges was 3rd. Then me. And then a couple more. I can't remember which order they finished in though. I think Nicholas Dipples was 5th behind me maybe. And who's the other one? We have a couple slots open, Little Cranberry. We're waiting for if only he's still skated to get back though, because he was the first one. So what? Have a little guess around for this one. We can see some beautiful poles with stripes on them. Yeah, if you want to join in, Cranberry, you can redeem your points, but if not, if you don't have 2000s, we had, if only you still skated, redeemed it, but only one person at a time, and then Double Dot redeems some points for somebody. So if you want to play Low Cranberry and you don't have 2000 points, then the Double Dot has bankrolled a slot for somebody. But right now, you have a B Stripes down here on the pole. We could do just 3 people bingo as well. We don't have to have all 4. South Korea. Got those stripes. It doesn't go all the way to the bottom. Otherwise, we'd be like looking at Taiwan. Bit of wintry coverage too. Who knows which city? It's so difficult to get any kind of super high score. Oh, you don't have to give bits at all, the Cranberry, no. Double Dots has very kindly used some of the points before to let people join in and play. It's more about just for fun of playing the game. So you can play for sure. Oh, thank you for the bits though, but yeah, Double Dots is very, very magnanimous and generous with the channel points. So you've got your slot in the bingo. As soon as If Only You Still Skating gets back. Okay, well thank you for bits. I appreciate that. This is how bingo kind of works. So like for example in this round we'd have everything from 1000 or below. All of these points would be become your bingo numbers. And then if you had any of these, you'd get them ticked off. And you know how bingo works. Wait, hang on. I didn't look at my score. It was near Daegu, 30 kilometers away. Wow. A good one is my aunt and Hank. Switch. Hey Willie, thank you. Welcome Willie Beans. Enigma, we just had a lovely little. This is NMPZ. Why am I getting 4.9Ks? It's not. It's not how it's meant to work. So like, you see the last round there. We had the. It was hard to spot a little stripy diagonal B lines. In Japan, there'd be like vertical ones. South Korea, they've got the diagonal ones. If you saw one pole. This is now Enigma 20k for an NMPZ. I'm not gonna rest and let PLC run away with the title here. Umo in 3rd place. That's really good for me for an NMPZ. Hank, only still skated with just 4 rounds here. He'll be back. So this is one of your bingo opponents. Only still skated, and we've got a couple more spots if someone else wants to join as well. Caratina just missing on the 10k. Yeah, some rounds can just like leave you flapping in the wind. So nice one, Enigma. So we won't update it. Start with charge. Nice. Okay, so we've got. Go back to Chatguessr. You get to pick your cards. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, your guess was over in Japan, but that's okay. Warn up. Good game, Michael. Yep. So we've got the Umar Bingo is coming up. When if only, I mean we could play without if only you still skated. It doesn't save them in chats, Enigma. I think it could. Maybe there's a setting for it. But I've got track of who's redeemed them so far. We have Double Dot redeemed one on behalf of somebody else. Caratina. Okay, to Brink as well. We've got our bingo players. Oh, you went for the Obama. That's not a bad one. That's a good like middling hedge guess in Japan. Oh, he's back. He's back. Okay, if only. So these are the players. I'm afraid to Brink. You don't get to join in for this bingo. We've got the slots already. But keep those points back. I'll reject them. And keep those for next time. We've got Caratina and Michael, and we've got If Only You Still Skated, and we've got Little Cranberry Walnut here. It's bingo time. That's right. Got the cards. The cards are here. So you get to pick in this order. Got first off was If Only, and then Little Cranberry, then Caratina. Yeah, sorry, Caratina. And Dem. There you go. And yeah, Brink, I've refunded your bingo points for next time. So this is the order you get to pick your cards. If you're not sure what's happening here, this is bingo. If you're just playing GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, that's all you've got to do. Just keep playing. If you're one of the bingo players, then you can try and edge in your favor by trying to guess some low points if you really want to. But hopefully the low points will be coming, whatever happens. Switch to bingo. Got the cards up. I'll make these a little bigger so they fit nicely. There we go. So yeah, pick your spots. If Only, Little Cranberry, Caratina. Go like up, down. I've got a bunch of different ones to like cycle through Enigma, but some of them will have like similar numbers a lot. I mean, you kind of always notice the cards that have 69 in. That seems to be a one people focus on. Okay, bottom left for If Only. Going for a favourite spot again. So you've got like philosophical preponderance of like predetermination, fate? Is this the choice where the card is already won before you even play the game? Or are the numbers that come up going to be determined by which card you pick? Are you going to will the numbers into existence depending on what card you have? You go in the top right. Yeah, that's you, Little Cranberry. We got Lil C. Lil C on top right. And Dem. Caratina gets bottom right, and then Dem, you get top left then. I hope I don't confuse things too much. I kind of have to. We've got Caratina bottom right. you know what's happening, Caratina. And Dem, Michael, up in top left.
Who will win, though?
My drawing skills are not so amazing, but if someone else has drawn a carrot and you let me into Photoshop or something with it, then it's much better. So we've got Michael up here, Lil C. Check out your middle numbers, because they can give you so many extra options. You go for these early on. Lil C, if only, and Caratina here. Okay. That's the theme tune as well, the Umo Bingo theme song. If you'd like to hear that more often, then as well as like checking out the stream, you can go and download it in the Discord. For any subscriber, a lot of you have got some subs here, you might have been gifted some. But yeah, you can pop into Discord if you want to download it. Or feel free to make clips as well if any cool things are happening. You might hear a bit of it in one of your clips as well. Okay, back to Chatguessr. We call this Extraordinary Bingo because we play it on Extraordinary World for most of the time, but we could mix it up. It's like another version of Extraordinary World. Official one. We could try this one, just using official coverage, but Extraordinary World gives us some photospheres, so we do this one, we take the car off. And we don't get to miss out on all of the cool bits here and there. Hey Rustic, look at this, just in time. Got a prediction here. Who's predicting what though? Let's see how this is going. So top half. So big favourites. 81% of the oh no, now it's gone back to 50-50-ish. Bottom half crew. Let's have a quick check of who's who. Who's gonna win? Do you think these numbers are better? Who will win though? The top half both have 69. The bottom half has some low numbers down here. The 12 and the 4 could come up quite a lot. 99 might be tricky. 12 and a 5. I could see, I don't know. We've got this confluence here. I think Lil C is going to get all of these numbers at some point. The question is, can you get some of these as well? You could have a good shot here, Lil C. And people who've played it bingo or just watched it before will have will kind of know what to expect. We'll see what's coming. I'll just let my prediction finish before we start the game.
Who will win? Foe. Who mo?
Okay, so yeah, so play normally, Willie. Everybody else, that's right. Just play as you would, but we're going to play a harder map. So any score 1,000 points or less,
Foe.
and we'll hide the score as well.
Win.
Go end. And also we'll do no move. I guess I'll do this, but I won't look at it until everyone's guessed, right? Unless it's, we can kind of go back and forth. So, I mean, maybe I should move for this one because it is kind of crazy. Yeah, so what happens is just play normally, and a few people will probably get less than 1,000 points. And then those will be the numbers for bingo, but I'll look around here. Yeah, the cards are just there to let you get predictions in. Predictions, looks like bottom level's one. You felt the, this is not a painted tree, by the way, this is just a map. It does kind of look like it. So we've got an interesting, we've got a C. We're on the back of somebody. A big lambda symbol, so clearly we're in Greece. Or some say a Y. It's the other way out. There's some weird parachute hanging from it. Did they just parachute in and just cut the cords and just start wandering along? Are we a Terminator? What's this about? There's a bit of a debris from something. So yeah, feel free to get your guesses in. You'll see the distance and the country street still. So if only you still skaters, got a nice hit on the country. Don't worry if it's harder. We get to enjoy the worlds like we... Even in GeoGuessr, we get a little bit extra with a map like this. And there's also, look, there's an alligator. There's the eye. We also get a chance to hit, there's a very odd mouth for an alligator. You also get to hear some maybe unusual wildlife impressions that you wouldn't normally get. Hey Frogman, welcome. You don't see Sokana. Well, Sokana's got good. She's been up to some more. Sokana's been up to like 6 or 7 Terminator films now. She's learned a few tricks for hiding. And maybe we can. We're on a bike, I think, so maybe we can trust the sun. But where are we? A few people getting the country right. This is good. Is it just the bike giving you the country? For a lack of anything else to guess? Let's go with a bike manner. So get your guesses in though. All of these points can be, you can find someone maybe climbing up a tree somewhere. Might find a squirrel if I look really hard. Like, imagine if we see some kind of like tree pygmy imp or something, and I have to do a wildlife impression of it. Or a tree snake. I guess a tree snake is just a snake. It doesn't have to do extra special things to be a tree snake. Okay, I was gonna guess the bike. We could be in other countries that aren't covered by regular stuff, but I'm gonna go with some Vietnam. And even in this mode, I'm still gonna get a wrong end of Vietnam. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, here we are. Winjana Gorge National Park down in Australia. Awful accents, I know. Bill Cranberry, #1 here. So you're still playing to win. So you can still win the game, Lil Cranberry, and let other people get the bingo scores for you. Oh, we had a clean thousands. Newski. This is so rare. This is the limit of turning into bingo points or not. So the bingo card goes from 1 to 100. So to get 100 is probably the hardest one. Getting a 1, you know, is kind of easy. You've got such a big range of distance, but will get you a 1 point. But getting 100 is hard. Getting 1,000 though, which counts as 100 for a bingo card. That's wow. That's the first time. I don't see many thousands at all. It's definitely the first one off the top of the bat. So who was else? Enigma, Nathaniel, Rustic, when you still skated, all getting Australia. How of all the places, Frogman Chris, this is the place we thought in Vietnam. Baby Cookie, to Michael. See, Michael's, you got 1 point here. A little bit less, you would have got 100 or 99. These are the thin margins of bingo, but we get a 1 point from this. So if it's a 3-digit number, we take the first one away. So this is 01. This is 44. It's 36 for Caratina. So we'll see if you helped yourself, see if you helped out your opponents. Double dots, big bingo helper. Okay, so we learned where that lovely place was. Now let's learn where the points are going. Let's switch over to Umo. Bingo. Who will win though? I mean, the ones will kind of show up. Yeah, pretty much we get a nice marker as well, if only pointing out for exactly where 1,000 points is. But yeah, maybe like 29 something, 2960 or 70 will get you there. I mean, you haven't seen me trying to guess Vietnam, Nathaniel. I can find a way. Let's I'll switch over. I can't see chat while I'm doing the main bingo. Hard. I mean, I could. It would just look a bit weird. I'll tell you what. Maybe I will for the benefit of. The cards have moved, but I need to like extend them like this, then move it like this. Normally I'm disappeared and I can't see chat, but I know it's sometimes I miss a number. This is live editing here. Make it larger like this. Oh, it's doing automatic resizing. That's the problem. Okay. Well, that's the problem I figured out now. You can see the cards. I can see the cards. I can activate cards. I can see chat. Okay, this is all looking much better. I've got 2 monitors, but 3 would be like ideal for this. But 2 is good. I can see the cards, I can see chat, I can see that message from Enigma. I can see the bingo numbers. Okay, no more will I be missing like a number. Let's leave the ones to the end. We know they're down there. Let's start off with 1,000. We never get to do this. So nobody has 100. No, we do, Michael. You've got it, just like this. We get to take advantage of this. So the very first game of bingo, I said anything like up to 900 counted, and 0 didn't count for anything. So the 100 was at a bit of a disadvantage, but then I took the advice, I listened, I changed it to 1,000, counting for 100 as well, and now we have it. 87 and 49. That was the only 100, but check out some 87. 49 as well for Michael. He's looking good. 87.
Who will win? Vote.
No 49 here.
Mo. Bin. Go.
There's an 87 in the corner. The corners are good for Kara as well. Get 2 lines to work with straight away. I mean, you get 3 lines, sorry, in the corner. every one you get 2 lines to work with, but corner's good as well. And you've got a 49. That's good. Good start for you, Garatina. And we've got 77 and 62. Check these out here. Dun 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 dun.
Umo. Bingo. Umo. Bingo.
So Phony's got 77 and
Bingo. Umo.
there's 62. If only you've done all the maths yourself already.
Mo.
58 and 44. That's one for you.
Bingo.
Phony, definitely. 58. 44. So you got 2 in the line already here. That's a nice start. Just efficient. Straight across the middle. No fuss.
Win. Foe. Ooh.
We got no other 44s though.
Go.
58. No, nothing there. Okay. I'll do 2 at a time as I go along. So 44 and 22.
Win.
Oh no, we just did 44. 22 and 1.
Mo. Bin. Go.
Oh, look at this. Michael getting 2 connecting lines here with that one. It's pretty quick looking for a 1 and a 22. 2 little ducks here. Nothing done here. Got 36 and 7. 36. Got 1 here. There you go, little C. And the 7. $36. Oh, look at this.
Bingo.
Phony. That's still good though.
Bingo.
You've got 3 in the horizontal,
Bingo.
3 in the vertical.
Umo.
36. So obviously the first round, everything is
Go.
yeah, you're helping out your teammate.
Mo. Bin. Go.
Got Willy Beans and Crazy Head was getting a 4 here. Double Dart and Kumo for 3. So we've got a 4 and a 3 to finish off the first round here. 3 looking very good for Michael.
Win. Foe. Ooh.
That's definitely helping Lil C as well.
Bing. Go.
4. Something to work on. And look at this as well. So everyone's got something
Who will?
to kind of focus on now. Look at these numbers you need.
Who? Mo.
Big guy's got all of them. And looking like no one in chat saying anything that I've missed. Okay, let's go back. First round, you have to check every number. So it takes longer the first round. We got a tie prediction though. Yes, you want to check the prediction quickly. No one saw any numbers missed. Good comeback. We got 4, we got 3, we got 4, we got 3. You had one I missed? Okay. It is more reassuring having chat when I can see as well. So let's go to the next round. So whoa. Okay, someone grab my arm, please. Before I lean over. Just grab my arm. Got some. Just yeah. Don't let go. Don't. Gonna peek. Just a little. A little peek over edge. That is a long way. That is what happened here? Well, okay. Mr. It's, oh yeah. We this is some subduction event we've got going on here. Or maybe. But if not right now, then at some point in the past. Look how even the sky is just like super cool. Okay, where are we? Let's put the timer on. Do we get any clues from the this little painted thing here? I remember in the past there was a painted rock, which wasn't helpful. Hey, welcome to Tom's. So we're playing some bingo here. Well, not what you thought. It's more likely just painted by someone who came from wherever this is and leaving their mark here, rather than this is the country we're in. If you do recognise this. Production zone just lost. No. Majority. Yeah, just enjoying me. Sorry, not lost as in lost, but lost as in just in rapture. Yeah, so give us a chat about some of these rocks. If you see some igneous stuff here, or just all sedimentary, like millions of years of strata. Like heading down here, you'd be like a few 100 million down to the bottom. All of this is just dust, and then the next year a bit more dust, and then the next year a bit more dust, then the next 1,000 years more dust, couple million years more dust, settling. Maybe a big flood some year washed a bit of dust away, and a bit more dust, a bit more dust. All of this slowly building up. Yeah, it's a bit more to it than that, with like erosion and weather. But yeah, over a long enough period, you get to look down into history and see that it's still pretty much similar to what it's like now. And after we're gone, we'll just be like a few feet of this in the future. No, that's humanity, yeah, not just us personally, but okay. So let's see where we are. Time is up. Oh, so this looks like a thrust fault, which some that mean like a big solid mass of rock has been, something underneath it has thrust it upwards, rather than it's like it's come apart from being split. It's like this is like someone throwing a stone into something. Yeah, my lack of geological terminology must be exacerbating. But yeah, so I can like imagine it, picture what's been happening here. It does look like it's kind of like it used to be flat, Looks like it would be like from the changing of it. You can see where it would have fit together originally. But anyway, let's find out where it is, or where we need to visit to get more information. I know like places around. Yeah, we could be in any of these. We're not in Street View mode. So I know Kyrgyzstan has lots of places like this too, but we could be like any of this. It might not even be that special for where we are. This is like the crazy thing. You might have a lot of ones and zeros. We could. Yeah, the same stuff on the other side on a different angle, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, so like this is amazing, incredible, but in this region, this might just be another bit of land, not special, not marked up with anything. We could have like hundreds of areas like this. So I'm not sure I could really find something in particular. But maybe since someone's coming here to take a photograph, it would be marked up a little bit. But I'll go with some. Oh, it's not like green though. Let's just go with Tajikistan. Oh, it's Oman. Okay. Jabal Shams. There's a road that takes you down to it. The balcony walk. Jabal Shams. Yeah, look, the whole region around here. Follow this trail around. Beautiful locations. I mean, maybe that was it. You go to a country. What do you name this country? Oman. That's why it's called Oman. What can you say? You go to this this land full of ice, and you say, "Oh, Greenland here. Look at this. Let's call it Greenland." What should we name this island? I don't know. Let's call it Island. It's never. The ingenuity. So we've got the scores up now. We see there was a big drop off here, but Enigma, the actual game here, Enigma getting close to Iraq with new, and we're kind of swapping back and forth. Willy Beans, Zephyr, Kuma and Kua, and Marcus double. Daniel going for a bit of South Africa. Caratina and Dan getting some point. Look at that, 9s and the 8s. This is bingo. We're tidying up. We missed out a 5 though, but we're tidying up a few more points. So let's go back. Yeah, what should we call this? This newly found land? I don't know. I'm too drunk. Just write something down and we'll sort it out later. Get some bingo cards up. Here we go. Umo. Bingo. Who will win though? We're going to use this round to the tiebreaker prediction. The tiebreak should be, I guess, just redeemed. Everyone gets their points back. But we could roll over.
Bingo.
I don't know. But you've seen the scores there already now, so I don't know if we can.
Umo. Bingo.
If the prediction's still up, I think I'll refund it or double that. We'll have refund the last one, and we'll do a new one after this round. Okay, let's get bingo in. Get my highlighter pen. Oh, sorry, double. Okay, we'll do a rollover then. Okay. So we got 30, 53. We got 53, 30, and 47. Wow, look at that top corner. Just already done for Michael. We got all of this, the diagonals.
Who will win? Go. Who, Mo, bin, go.
53, 47, and 30. And 53, 47, 30. I see a couple of 52s hanging out here waiting. 53, no 30s, no 47. Okay, then 11, 9, and 8. Oh, look at this. I pointed out these numbers. You got the 11, the 9, and the 8 for little c. This line is already filling up all of these numbers. Just a 31 and a 46 is all you need, little c. So we've got the 11, the 9, and the 8. Well, here's a 9. But if only... No, there's some 10s waiting, but nothing yet. And then a 4, which we had before, and a 3 and a 2. We had a 3 as well, so here's the 2 now. So Michael, I think the upper half, thanks to Lil C and Michael, I've taken that time. Yes, you got 8 and 11 for Lil Cranberry. That's good though. Like I say, you got 46 and a 31. And Caratina, you want to be getting like a 19 or 20. Or if you get the 10, this could be good too. Let's go back. Next round. It's so easy to turn it around, Carrot. Wow, 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 wow. 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 It's so easy to turn it around. But this is... This is like... So, I've got a friend who's a streamer who draws paintings with sand. I've raided over before, so some of you might have seen her. Hannah Sand Experiment. I know if only you still skated does. But just imagine what you could do with all of this sand. Even just a little bit of it. Just take this over to Anna. And she could draw amazing things. I'm trying to figure out how this is not just some car advert. Because it seems like the exact kind of car advert location. Wow. What is this? It probably is paid for by... I mean, this seems like a car though. We're actually... Or maybe it's that part of Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, where they do that little race out of the desert. I mean, it's kind of brown. It's like a... Sorry. No, Enigma, if you can get a 5k, always be getting 5ks. This is Frogman's got there. Might be just outside of 5k though. Frogman Chris. How famous is this place? There's like a... This is a famous location, landmark kind of thing here. This little hut. Is this... I mean, it definitely looks like sand. If it was salt flats, it's not very flat. There's some stuff growing around in it, which is probably not the easiest thing in salt. Is it? It's not snow, is it? It's like a snow with a sepia filter. Looks too granular. Okay, well, time's up. Oh, you've actually been here, Frogman. That's wonderful. You can give us all a bit of a tour afterwards if you'd like. So after we've had our, we can click on the location and see if we can move around much. Oh, that's a bathroom. Is that what that is? The toilet. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna, like, places I don't think it is. I don't think it's the Bonneville Salt Flats. I think it is. It is sand. Places that would have sand. We're in a carver as well. We have a rear. This could be just official stuff. I need the equator. That would make sense. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess now. Everyone's guesses in. Thank you so much for all the guesses. Hawaii does have sand. Faded. Oh, you found it, but you've already guessed in. Okay. Closing up guesses now. I'm trying to think of where would be not just a place for desert, but somewhere like from a film. Are we in like a film set? I mean, like a film location. Are we like near somewhere, but far enough out just to get into the edge of the desert, just to get some filming locations? What if down here I was somewhere? I don't know. Let's help bingo players. Whoa, New Mexico? Oh, the White Sands National. Oh no. The White Sands National Park. That would explain why it was White Sands. It looked a bit like half looking like snow. Nice. So what's going on down here then? Frogman, Enigma? We're just regular Street View. Is it just stunning and beautiful, like you'd expect? Oh no, you could have got closer. Now you're kicking yourself. Little cranberry. Have a quick, while we have a little chat. This is an extraordinary location, and it's really close to home for some of you. So, I think I've seen a film called White Sands. Like, the name of it does seem familiar too. Hang on. Just a little red balloon. Okay, is that a salamander? Some kind of salamander lizard. I'll bring sunglasses, that's probably the best tip. I think that is a salamander. I'm not sure what the balloon is. Maybe that's the egg. It's just hatched a little baby salamander. Oh, you know what? Maybe this was... maybe, I think there was a film that had like a... not this restroom, but it had some like dodgy deal going on out in White Sands. It's most expensive gypsum instead of quartz. Oh, that would really actually... Is it illegal to steal sand from here? Because I think Sand Experiment would definitely love a bit of this. A bit of gypsum sand. Oh. This is so weird. So weird. Lovely location. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say like go and take a buckets, but you probably like wind up with some on your car anyway. It'd be a lot of it would be moved around. Okay, maybe not. Maybe some weird animals and snakes to be found as well. Let's head on and do bingo points. We had another 100. We got a clean 100 this time as well. From plonk boots. Look at this. This is a week for getting the hundreds. There's a mine right outside the national park. Oh yeah, we're mining gypsum. Yeah. If it becomes stealing, then yeah, it's kind of a definition. But you know how sand is. Yeah, I mean you wouldn't. I'm not advocating taking like anything dangerous, or if everyone does it, then yeah, it's a problem. But yeah, I'm just saying if you shake your clothes when you get home into a bag and collect that sand up, then send it to Anna. I think tonight she's doing a mandala, which is, if you don't know what a mandala is, it's like a kaleidoscope kind of image with points of reflection. So you might have like an 8-point reflection image being created like as she goes with sand, with different colours sand all mixed together. It's easier to show you than to explain it. So yeah, let me quickly show you what a sand mandala is. Well, that's not good. Okay, well, never mind this. You can see some other links down the side, but not from Mandala. This is a Bob Ross one. Are these all broken too? I think they might have been outdated. Never mind. Anyway, she does painting with sand. She's absolutely incredible with it, and she's awesome. Lovely streamer on Twitch. You can go and follow Sand Experiments. And Double Dart, if you'd give her a shout out, please. But yeah, we're here playing bingo right now, so let's switch to a bingo tab. Get the bingo up. You got the number you wanted. Yeah, if you get stuck in your shoes, it's perfectly legal. We've got the cards up. I can see chat. It's normally it's like a. I got that link not from a Twitch site. It was from like a normal website. I was hoping to find a YouTube, but I don't have the link at hand right away. So that would be like a link to a VOD, which has since expired, I think. But she does keep highlights of some things on Twitch. And mainly the sand, once it's done, the painting's gone, and it just gets wiped away. So they're kind of, if you're not there to see it live, you have to like check out the Instagram. That's like the YouTube videos as well. So we've got Area 19, this secret base here. Area 51 we all know about. Area 52 is a bit more hidden. Area 19 is in White Sands. Wrong man. Oh, that little loop road, okay. The Faded Cookie, Enigma, Little Cranberry. We've got missile range as well. No wonder it's Area 19. Testing missiles, that was elephant butt. Wow. I've had a 5K in here before. This is another film, Truthful Consequences, New Mexico. Very nice. Okay. So Subduction and Nathaniel and Gun, Willie Beans, all getting the right country. Some South America guesses. Northern Africa, looking for the sand. Mongolia I didn't think about, but that could be. That could have fitted as well. The elephant boots. For the purposes of making a wildlife impression, you're probably safer if I don't count it, but it might be a marginal case. If it was Christmas, maybe. How the sagebrush saved you for you recognize the kind of New Mexico. I'm thinking about the plants, yeah. I can see that'd be a big indicator of that part of the world. But look, we've got some good ones here. We've got 58 and 78, sorry, and 53. So let's go through 78 right over here for Michael. 53. Thank you for that follow, Faded Cookie. Yeah, anyone's hanging out here. We're playing Chatguessr, but with a bit of bingo mixed in. So if you wanna give me a follow here, I'm streaming Tuesday and Thursday and Sundays. A lot of Chatguessr. Sometimes we play a bit of bingo too, but just generally looking around the world, finding places, trying to get better. There's a 78 in the corner, if only. And I like to involve chat and get people playing along. The winner of this, by the way, earns VIP badge and status on the channel for quite a period of time, like a few weeks, but until I run out of VIP slots, really. So it's something to play for as well. Is there 53 on here? 52? No 78, no 53. Okay, let's go. 24, and we've had 1 and 100 already. So 24 and 31. I missed a 78 for Lil. Oh, right next to 36. Sorry. Sorry, Lil C. Move on now, though. 24 and 31. Oh, look at this. 31. Michael's just a 42 and a 39 away, and they're pretty close together. That's a 24. 24. But we do have a 31 for Lil C. Look at this. Wow. Already just needing one number. 46. All you need. And we've had a 47 and a 49 and a 44. Imagine if at 47 had been a little bit closer. Or a little bit further away. Is that 24? No, no 24. No 31 either. Okay. Next one is 22, 17. 22, dun 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 dun. 17, oh yeah, that's good. You're making like a C. With maybe like a side thing out here. You actually, you're doing a Tetris piece. Both of these are Tetris pieces. You just need to make a line, and then you can complete Tetris. Just drop this piece down here, and then put something on top. No problem. If only, I think you're going like fishing. The kind of fishing rod action over here. Let's see if we can add to it with 22 and a 17. 22, 22, 22. 17. Don't see either of those on here. 16, 13. And then we've done 2, 3, and 4 already. We've seen all of those. So a 10, a 13, and a 16. 10, 13. You got 40 and a 15, but got this 10 up here. Are you like a hand about to pick up? I'm not sure if it's still Tetris. Need to add more pieces down here. A 10, a 13, and a 16. Got this 10 down here. Nothing's over until it's over. 10 in the corner. 13, that was 16, okay. You feel bad for your fellow Dutchie as well, hence for orange, I guess. Caratina, you could still get a bingo. I'm not discounting. You look at these, 32. All of these together could be pretty close by. If there's a country where people are wrong in the right area, you can get all of these in one go. You're working on the corner though. A 12 and a 20. We see what's coming though. 46, like match points. Let's go back. Got them all. It is much nicer having a the honourable duchy. It fits in with the aesthetic though, Caratina, so I like it. Team Orange all the way. Okay, let's bring us back to reality here. Well, back to virtuality. We're back here again. It's not good. I think it's bugs. I don't think I did anything particular other than clicking the open up thing differently than normal. I mean, if someone wants to make a guess to sacrifice their score, just to test it out, just plop a plonk on. If it's not glitched out and we happen to get it again, okay, it's glitched out. Well, I guess you're all guessing different locations though. But it is seemingly glitched out. This is round 4 or 5. We can null this round if it's glitched out, and start a new seed. Okay. I'll close up the guesses then. We can null this completely, or we can take these points. No, I think we null it because it's not in the right spirit. In fact, nobody 5k this, please, because that's too weird. And I'd guess somewhere in Europe, 12,000 kilometers away. Somewhere cool, somewhere extraordinary. What if I just hit refresh? No, I can't really do it. Yeah, don't bother. Somewhere extraordinary. There must be a few in Europe. It was indeed China, going the other way around. Nice one, is my man. So all I did differently was clicking to open up,
I ain't got nothing in my pocket,
which maybe that broke it. Maybe it's just coincidence.
and I've got holes in my shoes.
I don't know, but I feel like you've been robbed of seeing the beautiful location.
Boy, now
So let's
got nothing to lose.
let's show you all over here.
I keep your number here
Look at
for
this.
safekeeping, knowing it's something I don't plan to use. You walked right out of my heart, so boy, now I ain't got nothing to lose. No, I
Wow,
ain't
look at
got
that.
nothing to lose.
Beautiful.
So turn out the lights and tuck yourself in tight
It's breathtaking.
and spend your time wondering if everything's alright. Wonder if she's found someone new. Well,
Okay, I think if you guess, we'll just look. We're not gonna guess. Don't guess. We'll just look at this one. I think if you guess here, it would be wherever the last location was.
Sitting in your room while I am suffocating. Doesn't mean I'm jealous, doesn't mean
Okay, well this is a nice little,
just I've got nothing.
probably north,
At least I've got nothing.
maybe Antarctica. Let's
So turn out the lights,
there's a bit of land on there, bro. Let's,
tuck yourself in tight. Spend your time wondering if
so we don't get to really do the summary as well. We kind of
wonder if she's found someone new.
have to go back, do another one.
Nothing to lose.
Sorry that messed up though.
I don't know where I'm
I can
going.
almost read it. I'm waiting for it to unblur itself, but I think that's it.
I won't be thinking of you.
Maybe some flags.
We weren't in love, it only means it won't be you that I am. Thinking
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the last round was some snowy shoreline in Russia.
and I got sand in my
I've clicked through to start a new game.
and you walked right out of my heart. So boy, now I ain't got nothing, no. I ain't got nothing, no.
Oh, it gave. Hang on, it gave me the milk cranberry. It gave me. Maybe that's what broke it, but now it gave game summary. I'm not sure it was doing that before. So, I mean, round 4 points weren't that much being added onto it. I think you, I think Lil Cranberry, you won that fair and square. Just taking the first 3 rounds, you were getting like super close. Wait, what's... Come on. Oh, this is a real one. This is a real screen. What, the yellow lines in the middle? But look at the landscape. Waterfalls. Look at this. Your fourth round wasn't like a super crazy guesser, and you finished like 2,000 points ahead anyway. That's second place. I'm gonna call that a win. A win for you. Unfortunate circumstances. I'll have to put like a star next to it though. It was a bit of a unusual one. Oh no, we can't have you the same color as the background. Delete that square. There we go. Round bug. Okay, let's finally get back to some actual guessing. Got this humongous waterfall with the water coming down under here, and then the lake leading out over here. The grass roof on the top. And you see, like matching them up to the chat, or you could just pick anything. But yeah, I mean, within a certain range, as long as you have like a dark mode background on the leaderboard, most things will look pretty good. If I leave it as white in the background, then I'll definitely get a bit dodgy. But I was thinking of like adding a few. I know like Severe would have like different fonts for people as well. So where do you think we are? It's pretty extraordinarily beautiful. But maybe it's somewhat familiar as well. We could get a bunch of bingo points, possible bingos with these differences. If this is like a 42 or a 45, 51, who knows? I think we're up here though. We've got these beautiful lakes, waterfall. I probably won't be getting bingo points, but the subduction zone is pretty good. Really close by. Josh Reeves, Marcus. I said anything readable. Oh, so you could each square would have its own foreground and background. Okay. Well, we're further south. Josh Reeves, subduction. Marcus in third. Faded. Will Cranberry is mine now. Lost a little bit here. We're not going for Greenland. Rustic and Nuke go for Switzerland and Austria. Yeah, but kind of those cabins. I have seen the like the grass roofed bus stop, but I saw it on a bus stop as well, further up north before. In the snow. Snap a gun. Damn. Oh, just adding me, getting the points here. And the ocean. Canada, Appalachians, kind of, not Appalachian. These are the Rockies, right? Just Rocky Mountains up here. They keep going up. Yeah. You thought the red bit was the Swiss flag on there. Yeah, that's good, Josh. Yeah. If you want to add anything to the your name, you can put a flag in a country. Double Dot's calling bingo. Let's. I'm gonna have a look before I look back at chat. Let's see. Get the official cards up. Get the official song going. That's more importantly. Umo bingo. Who will win, Bo? Umo bingo. It's catchy. Even if it's catchy for me, it must be like a, a bit of an earworm. I've listened to it a lot. Let's get these numbers up, starting from the bottom, and now we're here. We got an 8, a 34. We've done 8 already. 34 and a 46. Now remember, a 46, that was it, right? That was the number Lil C needed. Got a 46 here, leading to maybe a 73 for Michael.
Who will win?
We got no 34, but we got a bingo for Lil C.
Go.
Little cranberry bingo. Does anyone else have a bingo too, though? Whole Caratina, yeah, you were the guaranteer. You were a provider of a victory. The Lil C, up above, giving you that high five with the carrot power. Give him that orange carrot power. Look at this. The Lil C. So is there 34 around? No, but yeah, everyone else does get a 36, or 46, sorry. Congratulations, Lil Cranberry. Oh no, well okay, I can make it even better as well. Thank you, thank you so much for that sub, but most importantly, you get a VIP, you get all these badges at once here. You get a strawberry. You can now use the cap command. Thank you so much as well. That's first sub here at the channel. You get access to my Uma Bingo theme song. You can go and download that in my Discord. But right now you can use any emotes you've got. You can be Twitch emotes or any other channels. You can just throw out. I mean, yeah, food poisoning is terrible. You're just sat there waiting for it to come and like attack you from the inside, like some kind of alien. It's terrible. So I hope that goes away really quickly. Let's give you like 500. So you can use this format here as a VIP. It's the cap and then whatever emotes you want, and then some numbers at the end will determine how many of the emotes show up here. So you can spam your emotes happily, and they'll just do various kind of explosions across the screen. But let's keep going, man. Maybe there are enough numbers here for someone else to win. If Mike can get a 73, he can also get bingo and become a VIP. But right now, it's Little Cranberry Walnuts taking a victory. Get back. I've got the cards up again, so let's quickly check through the rest of them. We had a 26, a 28, a 38. 26, 28, 38, 26, 28. Oh, there's another one for you though. And 2 more for you. And a 38. You're definitely winning with Tetris as well. 28. No 28, no 38, no 26.
Who will win?
26, 28, 38.
Mo, Bing, go.
That's good. I think that should work. A good number is like 2 or 3. 2 or 3, and then they kind of mix together and blend together. But feel free to experiment as much as you want. 41 and 39 as well. 41. Oh, 39. Look at this. 42. Michael, you almost snuck in the sideways bingo here. About 41 had just been a little bit closer from Nathaniel. Could be like another 1 kilometer somewhere. But who does get a 41? It's a little C. You're making a little C. Look at it. Beautiful. 41. I think that is it though for bingo. Caratina, you did get another number though. You didn't quite even get to draw a carrot, which would have been a little mini victory, but 39 and 41. There's no 39 here. And 24 we looked at before. Okay. You got like the dotted line of a carrot. You'll join up all the numbers together.
Will win. Mo, Bing, go.
I'm not sure why it's blue that time. It looks a bit weird. That's, okay, there's the bingo cards. Congratulations again, Lil C. And thank you everyone for playing. And feel free to play again in the future. We normally have about 1 bingo per stream, pretty much on average. I need to do it in green. Yeah, I need to. You can't have blue hair on a carrot. It just doesn't look right. Put some. Also, if I do it too much, you might not see it off the side of a window. That's better.
Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo.
So I'll save these the bingo cards after people have played the games, and I should start putting them up in the Discord as well to keep track of exactly who's won. I'll do that later on. We'll go back. We'll leave a Umo bingo theme song behind for now. So yeah, if you want to check out the Discord later on. Who was the winning the prediction? The top half combined. Thank you for those predictions, Double Darts. Oh, yeah, get some swole emotes going on here. Gotta stay strong. Okay, let's oh yeah, one more thing. Have to add to the Hall of Fame. Secret bingo sheet. Let's do it bingo color. Is that bright enough? One can be bold and a little bit Okay, it's a little bit easier to read when it's not highlighted.
Say you'll wait another day for me to
Okay, there we go. We're bingo winners. And you also join both of them right now. The double win, both at the same time. This song's really, I love this song. It's by Marigo Music. Check out the playlist here. Don't worry, we'll be getting back to Chatguessr. Bingo gets a little distracting, but we're seeing like a lot of cool places as well. So that was that's the link. Marigo Music is playing right now. It's a song called Better Weather. You can follow them all on Twitch as well. If you want to catch them live. They all very generously allow me to use their music for my stream here. They're all lovely people and super talented. So if you do go and check them out, go and say hello and tell them you heard them on Umo's stream. You enjoyed it. Now, where is this? Yeah, a co-op. Seems like a kind of a harsh life. It's like you wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, there's like 20 things to do. And when you do them all, it's night and it's dark. And you've got like 5 hours sleep ahead of you before you go up and do the next day as well. Are you asking, is this a bit of a lake? I think it's probably an ocean. I know. It's a bit of industry and a bit of town, but like as to what it is, whatever this is here, it's like the end of a pipeline or something. Or was this like for the town here? Is this where there's an underground slurry pit or something? It's emptied out here. Okay, well we can put the scores back on. It's the same distance, but just one in the right country. A little bit closer. Well, I mean, if you're asking for a Mongolian Ocean, this is pretty big. Okay, well, we get to explore the rest of this. It says built. Okay, let's go through pretty quickly though. Let's we're probably exhausting the clip. Is this some kind of saw? It just rolls around sawing things up. Okay, let's get your guesses in. I'll give you another 10 seconds. We'll get somewhere. We'll get somewhere close. Nathaniel's within 1,000 kilometers. Marcus has got their subduction zone. Enigma, getting closer. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah, some place up North America would fit. He's got an actual skidoo. Resolute. Okay. On Cornwallis. I like how there's a Bathurst up here. And there's one the other side of the world down in Australia. Is this Bathurst? Or was it on the mainland? Well, anyway, there is one down here too. Oh, nice one. Look at it. We've got like an octopus going on up here. Yeah, let's check the border. First off, let's Crazy Head and Josh from the north here. That subduction was up there. If it's down below this level, I can't hover over. So one of you is over here. The next one. Where's 10 then? Oh, 10, yeah, 10 was all the way up, yeah. The 10 and 11, but that's quite the trajectory between the two of you. I thought you might have been closer, but oh, there we go. Nuke. A good place. Nuke Fitness, I've seen advertised a lot in Nuke. Plonk Boots. Plonk it up top here. Yeah, it was really close. We've got a bit of a chasm. This is the third kind of rock, right? It's igneous. Oh, maybe that's 4. It's sedimentary, igneous, and the other one is we got me a 1. Metamorphic. Thank you, Lil Crampy. That's the one. Oh, is that some of this metamorphic? Zephyr. Everyone remembers. Ignorant, metaphysical, and sentimental. I'm a huge fan of the flatter skipping stone move ones. Like if I'm looking at a big pile of rocks, my first kind of instinct is to which one would be best for skipping across a lake. That's the first ones I'd be going for. It's such a simple thing, just skipping stones across a lake, but it's just something like magical about it for me. Just the interaction, you know, it doesn't harm things unless it hits a fish. Yeah, it doesn't do too much harm to anything. It's just a nice way to like interact with nature without causing harm. Just enjoy a bit of beauty of it. It seems like a little bit of a split going on here though. maybe some subsidence underneath, and this whole thing is starting to tip into the this pit, cracking a little bit. This is like when you try and take a cheesecake out of a packet, and you just get a tiny little split because it doesn't quite sit flat. You try and adjust it a bit, and then it cracks somewhere else. I mean, well, I guess I need to take this slice out because the rest of it's already cracked. So let's just finish off and tidy it up. Take this slice out, and then suddenly you're like, why is the first quarter of a cheesecake gone? And he said, well, I just needed to clean it up a bit. Okay, so where are we? Let's take a guess here. 4 faults all over the place. Subduction zone is yeah, so like there's stuff down here, but we could be like undercut. This would be a waterfall if this is going on as we head down here. Over the edge here would be like a waterfall, maybe not a huge one, but it would then eat away underneath a little bit, which might over centuries erode some support. It's probably better off if you do a stream and tell us about its subduction. I'm not giving good science, but I'm enjoying the views of it. So yeah, maybe Niagara, too little water. No, I don't see any French signs. So, extraordinary world could be absolutely anywhere. It could be a country we've never been to before. This could be what Burma looks like, for all you know. It could be Mongolia as well. It could actually be in Kyrgyzstan. What is going on here though? It's a bit of Uzbekistan. There's probably a lot going on here which doesn't need to. A lot of bad political stuff going on, I expect, with these enclaves. Which road going into it? Okay, well, do I think there's not big trees around? Why not? Since I'm down here anyway. Go to Uzbekistan. We're back up in the north of Canada again. I bet not many people have seen that then in first hand. You've got to be kind of out of your way specifically to go and visit here. Looking real nice. Now it looks like a big spider. So, beans. How is this possible? 5th place, then 6th place, and then 7th place. This is the way the world works. Beans, somehow you got robbed. Then furthest away, it's faded, I think. But not quite the opposite side of the world. I know, it's just a weird Earth, all distorted. First was going the other direction. And Josh, damn. Or can we go for Turkey? Turkey's not a bad shout. Forget all the bingo numbers now. They don't count. But they are still good to look at. Go back to the score. So some wedding cake on top of here. Old sculpture. It kind of should have been tundra. Yeah, maybe they started drilling for oil and they found all that. I don't know. It's the Earth is I mean, you know, pancakes are flat, but once you eat them, all the points can kind of connect to each other in different ways. Think of it like that. The Earth is a pancake turned into a kind of a dough ball. Sorry, I'm already kind of looking for myself to where it might be, but I'll give you another 30 seconds. The style of this temple, or whatever it is, monastery. Got to be some kind of religious location. Okay, there's a thing called baggy trousers meta, which so I was about to say baggy trousers meta, wherein if we were in India, you'd see like some tighter trousers, normal trousers. In like Pakistan, you'd see it's like some wider, baggier trousers. Just in a very general, differential sense. So if you were down here thinking, are we between India or Pakistan? You could maybe rule out Pakistan. Nobody had any baggier trousers. But the main problem I stopped because I'm not sure if this is a monkey or not. It could be a bit of fur. I'm not sure why a monkey is just hanging out down here, if it was. I started looking for some more monkeys. But I don't know. You got 2 points, Josh. No. Okay, but yeah, time's up for the real guesses. I don't know if that's a monkey or not. We'll never know. It's indeterminate. This could be an otter. Just can't tell at this distance. Okay, a lot of you in the right country, well, like half of you. I'm gonna close up guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 0. And I'm gonna say that it is India. Using my pant meta. I'm gonna pick a spot with a temple. Maybe it's not the right style of temple. Maybe it is. Near Bhopal. Oh, nice faded cookie. Frogman. 2 more poppies. Enigma. Then Michael Cranberry. Double dots. Not heating the pants meta. Bangladesh. That one. Sorry, is my nan in Bangladesh? No, she isn't. Well, she is, but only for a while. Just visiting. Rusted Rhino. How you doing? Fiends? She's not. No. Fortunately. But is my nana is. Just not my nan. It's hard to resist. I really do appreciate the puns though. I've got these special. My tier 2 emote is all about puns. to kind of match up with the nuns. So the nuns, this is a ruler. I've had some people asking before. So like, if you just got my emotes like Little Cranberry, and you're wondering what are these emotes, what do they mean? So well, there's one that is me, which is self-explanatory. This is me. There's one for 5K. There's one for bingo. And there's this one, which is perfect for putting things on top of. You can fill out your emotes. Say you've got a lefty. Say you've got a potato. So many nuns. Yeah, say you've got like a potato. Yeah, I mean lefty's head's a bit fallen off, but Bob Burn, that works too. Any kind of a lot of emotes are just like the head of something. So all of those 2, 3, 4, 5. You can use the skeleton one. Give them all bodies. Also, I missed one. There we go. It works well with lots of emotes, but as long as you start off with finish the first line off, and then from where the potato is, you put 8 other emotes, and then the 9th one will be underneath it. So I want to make them versatile. So yeah, if you use the emote, put 8 more, and then the 9th one will be underneath the first one. So you can play around with that if you got the emote as well. And then the other emote I've got is the nuns, which is basically, you can see it better when it's bigger, but it's an angry nun with a ruler that smacks you on the wrist if you've been naughty. I maybe made a mistake making it purple, because some people have got a wrong idea. But it's just a ruler that they smack your wrist with. That's all it is. Yeah, so Little Cranberry, the first line can be weird because of the length of people's names. It doesn't always match up, right? So I like skip the first line with a few filler emotes. If you use BTTV emotes, sometimes the width is a little different as well. But I do a lot of emote stuff on Twitch. A lot of fun times. This is just at this point. This is just an advert for this. Sorry about that. I'm not getting paid. Oh wow. We found the abominable Cyclops. This is, yeah. we found the Cyclops monster with no legs. We just need to get on our skis and run. Oh wow, look at this. Iced up waterfall. You want the wildlife impression of a Sasquatch? I don't speak Sasquatch, so I don't know if that was a happy greeting or some like get out of my swamp kind of greeting, but there's some Sasquatch. It looks so beautiful. There's a little thing on the ski. I don't know what language that's meant to be, or if it's like a special brand for the name of a logo. We'll see. Got some snowboarders though, some funky cool snowboarders. How high does this look? Okay, I'm gonna make my guess in 10 seconds. Yeah, my nan's got the country and damn, wow. You know, the size of the entire world, so we still the same distances to get the 5Ks and things. So these points will be from where would be like cold enough that you'd guess but wasn't in the same part. Like it's all well and good guessing here, and then where else in the USA would you guess? Up here maybe. For those points. Well, you could, yeah. You guess Greenland? That's still pretty close though. I'm sure it's in Denmark. Absolutely not Denmark though. I don't know. There's some mountains up here. You people going snowboarding in. I'm not sure why. He's got all the way out to the east end of Russia just to go snowboarding. And you've got like all of the Alps and stuff. The Urals. the other one we thought of might have been Canada. Yeah, I mean it's possible. Yeah, it's like where would be a good guess that would be that far apart though. I think there's some like mountains down here. Yeah, here we go. No, it's oh, we're having fun out there. I probably don't get too much in their way when we're going down the slopes. Oh, well done. We've got different mix up of a scoreboard, but some people got some good guesses in. Subduction taking gold here. Nice work, 11k. Faded in second. Umo in third. Somehow I got to 10k. Oh yeah, is that one crazy guess? Umo and Lil Cranberry in 4th place. Is my nan? I've got a streak going. Marcus, Josh, Daniel, GG's, yeah. Enigma, Frog, and Double. So Subduction Zone. Nice, congratulations, you get your name. You join the illustrious roll of winners. We've had a few today. We go. You can join the one win gang, and then each time you win, you move up and up and up. Okay, let's I know we're doing like some Chatguessr, but I like some getting 5Ks. I kind of miss that we had a few here and there today, but I miss like just getting a real 5K. I had a challenge like when I was warming up to do the competition. I was doing like I can give you 5K in 5 minutes on a diverse world, but I kind of want to try it in the UK. But I'll only give myself 3 minutes. So we can make a prediction. If you think I can get a 5K in the UK map in 3 minutes or not, you can gamble your channel points. I'll set the timer. Then I'll just plonk in a special UK map. See if we can do it. The way I played it before was the timer starts, and when the time ends, I either have 5K or I don't. So if round 1 I look at it and say no, I can go to round 2, but the timer is still counting down. So if I don't like the round, I can waste like 10 seconds saying I don't like it, but then go to the next round. But you only get one game, so I can only do one of the 5 that come up. Yeah, so I can skip 4 times and spend like half a minute skipping them, and then have like 2 minutes left for the final one. That's how it worked before. In the 5 minutes, you know, there's a bit more leeway. Yeah, that's how it works. It was good, and on a diverse world map, I started off getting like 4 and 4 for like yes and no, and then I lost like 10 in a row, which was not so good. But it helped me get my practice in for doing the competition. So when it came to the Geo Prix, which you'd only have 3 minutes per round, I wasn't nervous. I wasn't like, to start off with, I would get like, there's 1 minute left, and the last minute would just be me thinking, I'm running out of time. But now I've got to where I just keep working. The last couple seconds, you can just make the final leap to 5K. So I'll give that a go here. Set the timer. I'll set the timer to 3 minutes and 10 seconds. So that when I'll start the timer, and then I can start clicking the game as soon as it hits 0. Are you in explore mode? Yeah, exactly. As long as you can get to a road with a nice kind of connection to it. The biggest problem I had right at the start of today was getting on motorway, because there's no real spot on the motorway to get the final few meters correctly, unless the motorway's got like an exit or a curve really close to you. Yeah, right. So some of them it might take me like 6 or 7 minutes to get a 5K. Some it might take me like 30 seconds. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I do want to have some kind of attempt at a world record, though, even if it's not on stream, because that's I think it needs to be a solo thing as well. But this is just something to try. I kind of had round 1 done of this already, so maybe I'll carry on. At the start of stream, I was trying this here. But had 1 round done. I'll just do the other 4 rounds of whatever's on this one. So I'll start here and give myself 3 minutes to get a 5K. It's possible, but whether or not I can do it or not depends. But we'll have a look. So have we got a prediction going? Double? Or we can We can just do it for fun. I've got 2 more explore modes to finish off as well. I've got Sri Lanka and Austria. So let's just do it. Just do it like this. Yeah, Austria's the middle one. They finally added Austria. So we had like 5 added a week or so ago, and 5 new countries again this time. So now we've got Lesotho, Sri Lanka has been added, Ghana, Tunisia, Kenya was added last time, South Korea was added. We had Montenegro and Austria. So we can finally fill in the middle of Europe. I mean, there are some countries still that have coverage but are not in here, so we could get even more. So, as far as the official coverage goes, so I'll start the clock. Yeah, Kyrgyzstan, Nigeria, and I'll go to play next round when I hit 0. Let's give it a go. So time has started. 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Port Errol. If it's in like Northern Ireland, I might not have such fun. Getting out of the suburbs is always good fun. Kilmarnock Drive. Okay, so Scotland. Thistle, Partick Thistle. I mean, Kilmarnock Drive wouldn't necessarily be in Kilmarnock though, but oh god. Sometimes there's a road like behind the houses you can jump to. And I've just gone around in circles. Got a football club, school, an academy. If we have the Thistle there, it could be Partick. Greyhead, definitely Scotland though. Oh, I started again. Why am I? Errolston Road. How am I getting lost in this? I want to go back this way. Errolston Road. Aberdeenshire. Getting a 5k is just impossible though. Peterhead 8 on the A90 something. The Coastal Road. Peterhead's up this way. Is that Errolston Road? What's Orcrease? It's Aberdeen though, right? Orcreon. Too far out of it. It's Craighead. That's Craig Lug. Oh, no, time's up. Cruden Bay. There it is. Valkyries. Kilmarnock Drive, it's all up here. Just didn't get there in time. Nelson Road. There we go. A little bit quicker getting the street sign. I did spend the first 30 seconds like going around in the wrong direction, but as we get, it's difficult, but it's possible. I know, I kind of want to try it again. let's do one more. So for like getting 5 rounds in under 10 minutes, that's like two minutes per round. So you need to be okay, we need to get luckier than this. I can't be dealing with every time I go forwards it turns me around, facing the other way. We have some potential. Doddington, Imiston. I know Doddington exists. Epton or Epsom, Epton, Fenton. Coldstream, Fenton. I mean, familiar names. Like this is exactly like airports. This would be like World War II. Around this kind of area where they'd launch planes, I think. Makes sense to me. They're all such small towns though. Coldstream. Need to get to a bigger road. Oh, that was, well, this is what we need here. 697 further northwell. They ascend in numbers. 696. 697. It's Felton. Not Fenton. It's Doddington. We've head south onto it. It's Coldstream. Don't run out of time, but Coldstream is 9 to the east. Cornhill's closer. Millfield is a quarter of a mile. One of these roads then. I think I went around the corner here. Fenton that way. A little bit further. But it's like home field advantage, so you know it's not quite the same as just going out into the world and losing yourself. Yeah, Lil Cranberry, thank you so much. Lil C, thank you for the sub and for taking part in the bingo. And welcome, welcome Raiders as well. How you doing, Meliandris? Great to have you here. Zooming in and get, oh, you found it. It's the same place. Oh, I gotta update this. You got the 5K though. It's still a 5K, even if it's a repeat. Still. Welcome. Yo, Nocorious. That's a nice name. How you doing, everybody? This is Meliandris. Look at that beautiful sub badge as well. About a second. How's your stream? Hope you're having a wonderful night, and everyone bring along here. Drew Zarowski. I was trying to put in an extra syllable, I didn't either. But welcome, Drew Zarowski. How you doing here? My name's Umo. I'm just Chatguessr. I was trying a little challenge to get free 3-minute UK 5k. But maybe I can work this into a bit of alliteration here. I was trying to get a UK 5k in 3 minutes. Look at this guy. He's just dancing over the fact that I didn't quite make it. So I'm from the UK, so there's been a bit of a GeoWizard challenge he set out to try and get a speedrun 25k in the UK map. And I figured I could give it a go, seeing as I'm from the UK. So I'm gonna have a bit of practice at it off stream as well, but I was just trying a couple of rounds here. It's tough because to do like under 10 minutes and get a decent time, you need to like skip through like an average of 2 minutes per round, which is really not easy, even with the local knowledge. But I'll give it one more go, and we can have a game of Chatguessr as well. So yeah, we've got like 1 3-minute round of this to go. See if I can get a 5k. Since you just arrived here, I'll try and impress you all with my knowledge of the UK. As long as it's not too far north in Scotland. So 3, 2, 1. So this is like not Scotland, I think. Actually, looking at Watergall. Okay, remember that. We go north of Watergall. We got this big. Is this Edinburgh? Ice rink, Orson Spine, crematorium. I'm sure I've been on this roundabout in Forza Motorsport. No, Forza Horizon 4. Peterborough. Wasn't that nice? Sponsored roundabouts. There's all the boroughs around here. Where's Peterborough? Oh, come on, don't let me down here. Loughborough, Peterborough, here it is. Where does it go though? It goes to the city centre, the east. This one is Orson Spine, the ice rink. There are a lot of roundabouts in the UK. The Troll, no, it's a toll, not Troll Road. How far away do you think the ice rink would be? Breton Way. Looking at a road number, name would be good as well. Milk and Water Drive is an interesting road name. Maybe we had too many roundabouts. What is down this way? Link Watergall? Yeah, that's the one I want. The pyramid. Why is there a pyramid in Peterborough? There was a dual carriageway heading south. I'm not gonna find Watergall. Wow, there's too much of a UK to remember. It feels like we should be, unless I've got it completely backwards, we should be over in West Side. somewhere. I think this was it. No, let's find out. There's the pyramid. So I kind of goes this way and then loops back around into the center. So it was more south than east. I figured we were over this way. There you go. There's a lot of work to do. It's not going to be it's not going to be a quick record. I think even GeoWizard said he played like 15 rounds before he uploaded his time of like 12 minutes or something. Let's go to some Chatguessr you can all take part in. But yeah, sorry, Necros. The Chatguessr bot there, yeah, at the main website. You can get the install instructions and stuff as well there. Let's do a diverse world. Sorry, Raiders. I was trying to give you a nice, impressive 5k. I'll have to do it while we're playing diverse world instead. We'll do a no move round. Oh, it's land for sale. Got an interesting car back here. Blue signs, mountains, double-decker trailer. If they had an accident, his tires look a bit flat. This one to the south, we got a just selling stuff. Vendor sale. And if you know the language that Vendor is, that would be cool. There's an explosive barrel if anyone wants to take that over. Beautiful sign down here we have no chance of seeing. Yeah, Bjorkman, sorry. Put the timer back to 1 minute. There we go. So we have white for road markings. Got yellow in the barrier here. A bit of a glimpse of our car. Thank you, Fiends. Have a great night as well. Thank you for coming by. I think I'll try a bit more on this one, see if I can get a 5k out of this. Maybe not this round, but pretty soon. Yeah, what does this country look like? Got mountains around. This totally blurred out sign. Driving on the right. What the back of the signs look like. Oh, I'm sorry if only it was nice, kind of a good win. Took about like 5 or 6 rounds in total. Well, actually, we kind of bugged out the last round, so maybe it took like 4 rounds, 4 or 5. But no, you had some opportunities. Michael was kind of the second closest. We look at it like that, but Lil Cranberry Walnut took the victory. Enigma misread the sun. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses though. Get 10 seconds. Yeah, Caratino was very close. Well, I mean, you made the carrot, so really, who's the winner? You made like the constellation of a carrot. Okay, gonna make my guess very quickly. Got a few seconds if you want to get yours in. This is round 1, so you play the whole game, get all your scores in. Okay, there we go. That's everybody. Yeah, we're gonna get my VIP. Okay, I'll be back on probably Saturday watching a bit of the VOD, but Sunday will be the next big stream. Only. But I'll be watching out for you. New bingo spot 1. There's a train track, I think, over to the west of us. I'm tempted to go Bolivia. But I need like a nice train track to help me out here. This is, the train track just goes straight across the road at points, that's no problem. Pupo? Does it look like Pupo? Maybe we're like slightly north of Pupo. Doesn't really... I guess it goes this way. Off to the left. I mean, I was trying to find a railway, but no luck. I'm Chile, that's why. La Cumbre. Okay, nice. South America. Michael with a really close guess, 4.6k. Caratina and Argentina. Abduction, just next door. Umo, it's not terrible. 5, 6, and 7. Colombia still in the right continent. And Bjorman going for Mexico. Enigma go for Spain. So, like, Mexico should have had a yellow line if it was Mexico. But sometimes it's doesn't always look like that. Yeah, but just white line on its own is probably good to guess in Chile as well, and a few parts of Argentina. Yeah, like if you get a white line with a yellow in the middle, that's Uruguay, I think. You get like triple lines. Wow, is that the Stig? Have we found the Stig from Top Gear? Just out there on his tractor? I think we have. I don't know how else to explain it. Where does the Stig live? Yeah, looks a little Cyrillic. We do, absolutely, Enigma. It could be a cousin Stig. He's like really properly posing as well. He's got his arms crossed, arms folded, standing on the side of his tractor, just waiting for a Google card to see him. Okay, well this is we've got a crossover junction with a big sign down here. It looks green, if that helps. I should check out our car. Looks a little blue. Not sure about the EU plates here. I mean, I'm looking at a few of the letters on here. It might not be Cyrillic. Could be like an F and an A maybe at the end. It's not definitely Cyrillic. It's like Latin or something. I think it says Vatura or like Uxvatura. Maybe it just means like luxury house. Looks like a church. Cross on the top here. I'd go with whatever you were thinking. There's one tall billboard out here, no real huge city skyscrapers. Industrial stuff with a weird kind of logo on the side. Is this where they make the poles? Is this where they make the Latvian poles? Is that just a weird glitch? Imagine finding a factory to make the poles. I don't see any out in the wild. That seems like a lot though, altogether. Oh, some bollards as well. You'd think that like they're organically grown in Poland, otherwise you can't call them a pole. But you can't call it champagne unless it's from a Champagne region. That's the way it should be. They're growing some bollards out here too. If they get knocked off the road, eventually they'll just land out here and they can start growing themselves. Like second generation. Okay, I don't know where you've guessed. No one's got a right country. But I'm gonna take a guess myself. There's half of the Ukrainian flag color on this bridge. Car's not really the red though. Did no one guess North Macedonia? Is that an option here? Greece. Which, oh, that's why it was vaguely Cyrillic. Here we go. So Bulgaria for Dem and Karatina. North Macedonia for me. Thessaloniki for Greek. Of course. Marcus Doma, Bjorkmund. It all makes sense now. Oh, it turns out they weren't making. I just went and had a quick look. They weren't making poles. It was just a billboard. We were just seeing the four sideways of the sign for Thessaloniki. I went to have a quick check. Okay, we've got double yellow, not double yellow, double blue on the front of that car. Right next to this could be the one. All I need to do to get a 5k here. Find the river. See how it bends. Find this exit. Azenda. Bonstico. Venatoria. I mean, we don't get to see the good part of a sign either. Maybe that tells us the name of a river. That would be nice. You've been to Thessaloniki 5 times, Caratina. Oh, well, obviously you were busy on the road, not driving off the side road. Staring at the factories. Oh, you got family, your dad's from there. Oh, it's lovely. It's like, as far as like when you're playing GeoGuessr, when I'm playing GeoGuessr, I normally don't bother anything out here. If it's kind of hilly, sometimes I'll guess up around here. But Thessaloniki is a good kind of, it covers a good circle if I don't think I'm on one of the islands or anything. It's not too bad for like a hedge. I've been down here a few times. I think of it as like a cow with some udders, which is so Greece is like got some cow udders. And Thessaloniki is kind of where it's all hanging on. Anyway, Drew, wow, Drew Zuski. This is incredible. How are you getting which region of this country, which I almost said? I mean, it's not in the city, so maybe that helps. But yeah, excellent, Michael. It's not telling. How you doing, Double Dots? You got some wildlife. Are we seeing any though? We've got a couple queued up. Definitely, and I keep these, like I did go through the redemptions at the end of stream to make sure I've got up to date. And any remaining wildlife ones I always leave on there so we can start the next stream. Couple in the bank. That's why I did the elephants. Yeah. Like the last week of streams, I've done an elephant, I've done a wallaby, and I've done a zebra. It's been quite a wild time. And today I did the abominable Cyclops. The Yeti, the Cyclops Yeti. Okay, let's get guesses in now, and we'll see what comes up. I don't think this would have been a place. Azenda. Something Stickor. Bellatoria. Would that be like Velodrome? Cycle track? And maybe it's like a racing circuit or something. Bellatoria. Fudging my Latin and Italians. So we've got the double blue. Should be Italy. This also has Italian looking sign over here. Druzerowski. There we go. I'm back on it. Druzerowski in number 1 with 4,887. Gonna drop us down in Italy, just next door. This is a lovely name, Gubbio. The blue plates could be like Albania and France, but the small front plates combined with the double blue is Italy. Sardinia is part of Italy too, but that would be a bit weird. I think this is Sardinia if it overcast. So I just need a bit of water. Light little river heading back to the southwest. Just a small little river somewhere. That's too much of a main road though. Going up by Palma gets you the big points. That's where I was. Chatguessr. Not really much hope against 5k. There is some hope though. Marcus Domo getting second. Not telling. Look at this. Gathered around Umo and Michael. Hanging around here. Double Dots and Caratina going for some, well, Andorra and Spain. Albania for Bjorkman. You saw the double blue, but if it's a small plate, that's your ticket to Italy for your future reference. Estonia for Enigma. And Colombia because it can look like all kinds of things. I know Holes in the Sky. Sorry, Michael, you were asking about the possibility. So double blue is Italy and Albania and some of France. The newer license plates in France are double blue. So we've got some beautiful chemtrails. But the front plate was small, and that is an Italian thing. So when you see double blue with a small front plate, that's Italy. And if it was Albania, there'd be weird like rifts in the sky. You should be able to see as well. That's why Michael was asking to check that. This looks like LB Road or L8. Yeah, Enigma. I mean, I hope you enjoy the CA and LA music as well. Is a lot of their songs they sing I've never heard of before. Approves pipeline access. No, approved something. I think it does say pipeline. Approved access to a pipeline. Yeah, so if you don't know Drew, I do some moderation on the music channels around Twitch as well. And there's a couple, CA and LA, who sing that song, Chemtrails Over a Country Club. They do like a lovely job of it. It's really, yeah, really like beautiful harmonies. They're filmmakers, first off. You can go and give them a follow on Twitch if you like. They've also got a YouTube where you can see a bunch of their films as well. But they do like super amazing chill covers. And yeah. Beautiful harmonies. Check them out if you want to. There'll be a few clips on there. Highly recommend them. I do moderate for them as well, but I wouldn't waste my time moderating for people if I didn't enjoy them as well. I mean, that sounds bad. I was not wasting my time, but it's meant to be a compliment. I do spend, you know, a lot of time helping people happily on Twitch, whether I mod for them or not. If you've got like a question about things, you can always ask me. Yeah, but they have like some stuff on Spotify and some covers and some, like I say, some YouTube stuff as well. If you're on their channel though, they stream like like this kind of time, but the days that I'm not streaming. So they start like a couple hours ago on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So if you're up this time of night, then definitely the days that I'm not streaming, go and check them out. Yeah, some of them they started doing some originals in the last year or two, but yeah, some of the songs I've still not heard the original song, but I know the song from them so well. when I hear the original, it just sounds weird. Like some of the old, like some Linkin Park songs. I know Linkin Park is a big thing in the US especially. But I never really heard any Linkin Park stuff. But they do like amazing, like In the End cover. They do like Paramore stuff too. A lot of kind of music which I missed out on. Okay, we've got the pipeline, we've got a green sign, we've got a yellow line. It all rhymes. Okay, let's close out the guesses. Give me 10 seconds. I'm thinking, you know, for oil, for pipeline, it's got to be like New Mexico, Texas area, New Mexicus, an LB or L8 road. I know there's a Lubbock. I can find Lubbock. And it looks like there's a pipeline nearby. I'd be happy with that. It's Lubbock. Look, it's exactly where I think it is. Let's look for the L8. There's Koala Road, that's nice. I'm happy in here, getting a nice 4K around Lubbock somewhere. In Roswell. Probably a little bit further out of town though. And cross the state line. Is that worth it? Cross the state line. I've got no moonshine. I think I'm safe. What's up? Utah, wrong border. Colorado, Utah. The old US Highway 6 and 50 on the M8/10 road. It was kind of... a nice, easy to handle road name. Near McKinnis Canyons. It's a Grand Junction, Colorado. Not to be confused with Grand Rapids in Iowa. Now Cedar Rapids, sorry, my bad. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Grand Rapids is Michigan. Yeah, Montrose in Scotland as well. This is a crested boot. Or butte. Shiprock, that was Highway 666. And if we Shiprock, Deep Springs, ending in Gallup, New Mexico. Okay, next round. This is all good. The knowledge of little bits here and there come together, and then all of a sudden, okay. So blurry. Why the only thing we can see? Also, why is there an aerial? Because this sign, same both ways. So it's not right-hand drive. The right side. No, we are on the left. I'm crazy. It's late. We're driving on the left. This is a scout symbol. This is a scout hut. This is a blurry sign. This is a warning. It's got barbed wire. The scouts are dangerous. Stay away. We're on scout maneuvers. You might get your arm sewed to the back of your head, or someone's trying to earn their sewn badge if you're not careful. Like, what could be needing to be blurred here? So we've got a big cavernous leaf-strewn road in the sunny climes here. Sun is off to the south. We're driving on the left. The back of the car kind of looks like it's white, but it might just be mist in the trees. I don't know. The plate looks white from here, but I'm not sure I believe it. I'm not sure. The sun is definitely peeking through the south side. This is saying you can only go along here with this road if your truck has a certain amount of tons. The limit of tons you can carry if you go up this way. There's probably a bridge which will get destroyed by big heavy trucks. Okay, let's give yourself a minute. You still need it? This is round 5 here. Gonna not sure I'm gonna guess here. I might ignore the car completely. I'll consider if I don't ignore the car. It's kind of hard to ignore the car though. Okay, we'll give it 20 seconds. Yorkman's got a beautiful guess. Marcus, Subduction. Martinez, Not Telling, All Game of the Country, and Drew as well. PLC, Damn, Michael, Double Dots. Slightly adjacent. That's all it is. Okay. I'm gonna have to concede that a plate is not yellow. But it's a sad concession. Because I really want it to be, ignore that, that's just, nothing. That's nothing. I really want to be the UK. It all looks completely familiar. But I'm gonna have to, go with Ireland. The only other slight thing would be like Isle of Man, but it was still wouldn't have white on the back. So we go for Ireland. We find the trees. Waterford's a long way away. Bjorkman's really like got me extra mile. Got an amazing guess, like really close to it. Marcus, Enigma, Subduction. That'd be like a Galway guess. Limerick. There's this little bit up here too. Valley before Donegal. I'm gonna go more into the greenery down here. County Clare. I found a scout's hut in Ireland. No, why wasn't it looking yellow? Why? Norman's. I wanted to go here, Enigma. Like Basingstoke, Bracknell, Reading, Guildford. This is where I saw the trees. Reading Bracknell, down here, yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I know it's... I was an EU stripe. Coming from Spain or France or whatever. Yeah, so it was an EU. I didn't focus on the edge of it. But yeah, this is totally where those trees grow like that. Subduction zone. Drew new. PLC and Michael. Doubled up. Axel and Isle of Man was a good option slots. I was considering that a little bit too. Cantina offered me D. United Kingdom. Yeah, why couldn't it have been a Dutch tourist and we'd be all set? Yeah, so Michael, nice taking the win here. Caratina in second place. Look at that score. Beautiful. And me and Drew, Yormond, Marcus, Subduction, Double, Enigma, Not Telling, PLC, Axe and Fiends. That's really nice. Hey Michael. No, I mean it's really board. There's one more round to go on this this UK map. I kind of got the taste again. So I'm looking for you, Dan. Where's Michael? Yeah, I hope so. This is your first time. You're about to join the illustrious ranks then. Here we go. Here you go, Michael. Welcome to the board. I'm surprised you're not already on here, but now you are. Okay, you twisted my arm. It didn't take a lot of twisting, but I feel like we need to finish off the daily challenges reset as well. But we can do that. Maybe last round here. I'm gonna give you an honest to goodness 5k treat. I can pre-guess this one, and we haven't had much down here. I'm gonna pre-guess some Exeter. Ashton Road in Exeter next to Barefeet. My pre-guess for A377. Get an idea of what we're looking at. But A30. No problem. This looks like Exeter to me. There's Scotland. Okay, it's Midlothian in Scotland. This is Glasgow. Now this really does look like Edinburgh from Forza Horizon. And that's something road. Mayendrill Drive, Edinburgh. Look at that. Why am I recognizing it thanks to Forza Horizon rather than my geographical knowledge? Like, for real. There's a big roundabout up here. Yeah. You can head down here and get up to about 180. That's a good place to get your max score, your max speed rewards if you need to. Marionville Road. Marionville. I think in Forza you head out this way and then you hit the roundabout and head south a bit. Yeah, I need more. I need more. It's all Marionville. Road Avenue Drive. Where's Marionville? Morningside. Okay, if I keep heading, I'm going into town this way. Heading west into town. Maybe I was looking the wrong side. Now it goes fast, doesn't it? There's too much of a town to look at. Restoring. That way. I was getting to the right side of the town though in the end. Oh well, there's too much. Just too much to Edinburgh. I should have loaded up. I should have just loaded up Forza Horizon. Go and check out the roads in there. Would have been quicker. Yeah, miles per hour for speeds, definitely. You get to choose in some video games. But, well, even that. It replaces my high score for this map, specifically. But, I've only done like a few rounds on it. But this will be my attempted world record challenge. Now, that was a slow, not perfect round. So if I get 25k, it'll cut off like a few minutes anyway. I won't spend time looking around, not finding it. I'm aiming for 10 minutes at some points on this map. We'll definitely try and get there. But I won't be doing all that on stream, I'll be doing some practice. If I do get it though, I'll post up a YouTube video probably. And I'll keep you updated in my Discord if I make any good progress on my times and things. Yeah, thanks Michael. It's gonna, like, to get a record, you need, everything needs to be perfect. You need to be able to take advantage of a good seed. Yo, thank you Marcus. Maybe we do like one final round here. Or maybe we'll see if someone else is on already. The, who we got? Got a few GeoGuessrs. We go see in Prog Me, you know who Prog Me is? He's having a good old Chatguessr time right now. Yeah, let's go see Prog. Yeah, thank you, Caratina. Thank you for coming along and joining us in the fun today. So yeah, anyone who's still hanging around here, we had some good times, had some bingo, got some nice chill times as well to keep us going through the night. Let's go and raid prog me. We're doing similar kind of cool chill stuff. You wanna say hello, you can just hop in, get some more channel points as we go on the raid. And then have a great night. I'll be back on Sunday. You might see me around on Saturday though, part of the GeoPre. So we'll have like 9 streamers or 10 streamers all streaming at the same time on Saturday evening. But if not, I'll see you on Sunday. And I definitely catch you on the daily leaderboards for daily challenges as well. Have a good night. Thank you everybody. Thank you for all the support. All the bingo. I love getting a bingo. Get to see the whole extraordinary world while getting, you know, nice points out of it too. Okay, have a great night. Thank you Double Dot as well for looking after the stream for moderation. Really helps a huge amount. Wanna have a good night. Night Enigma, night Michael. Night Seduction. Caratina.
Not a whole lot to look at except these guys, but man, they are sweet.